Alright. I was doing a bunch of side quests, and I'm gonna keep doing that. These guys are bad, and they keep not getting the last item there. Alright, what was I working on? Right, Nordal. Okay, Nordal and Heavy Eater. Go to Haria. Oh, I'm gonna grab the skateboard. Skateboard point first. Alright, I think I teleported to Haria. No. Chest respawned. It did. Oh, that cat chest is closed too. Have enough souls to open it now. Oh, plugging this thing sucks. Okay. Where's my cable? Here it is. I have to plug it into my computer, and hopefully it doesn't fuck with any of my sound settings. Alright. Wait. Oh, I know, this is Yazal. I need to get the... Okay, I have to travel this area. Okay. Being a dum-dum. Marathon. Now for traveling huge distances. Okay.
time for the winner circles. Your detective skills truly put mine to shame.
It wouldn't have taken so much time and effort if you'd been willing to help us look. But you'll make it up to us with a suitable discount next time we trade.
Can't you give me a break?
Never mind. Do you have anything for us?
I do mind's that. But yeah, here's another letter for Eisen.
Another one? I will keep this missive short as my patience with you has expired. Come to the prison island and face your judgment. I will not blame you if you run, but I will consider you a heartless coward of a brother.
Oh, this sounds like a challenge to a fight. Now we're talking my language. Let's get going.
Whoever this is, they're just trying to get under your skin. Why not let it go and move on?
This is the third letter, not counting any that might not have reached us. I say we should go nip this in the bud. Yeah, I think so too. If we just keep ignoring it, something might happen to Eisen's sister.
Exactly. I can't allow that. I want to head to Titania and settle things.
Flexed. Oh, what's wrong? Okay. Alright. We are not going to go to Titania because I keep on moving towards Lamidi. Okay, yep, we have a teleport here. X. Zone was fucking huge, and I don't have the geo board here. Oh, God. Coral, why? Oh, there's the geo tree way the fuck over there. I'm gonna go get it first. Gotta collect them all. Alright. Palamedes. I have to fight a demon here of some variety. Kinda cute that the exorcists are still here, even though half of them have probably lost their Molochs and they're bad at their jobs. Alright, where am I going? Main room. Ooh, hello. You Uggy.
I'll finish
What's
this
the name?
now.
The Earth.
It's the demon-eating demon.
The more it eats, the more ferocious it gets, right?
I'd rather not find out. Let's take it down fast.
Here's police! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
How's that trophy? Are weak to Earth.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know how, but we managed to beat it. It devoured other demons purely by instinct. Sounds kind of like me, doesn't it?
So you've eaten a few cows, or demons, whatever. When you're hungry, you eat. The only ones who put any moral weight on it are humans. Personally, I wouldn't sweat it too much.
What are you trying to say? It's fine. I don't really care if I'm seen as a bad guy.
I don't really know how to put it, but I sensed a kind of strength inside that demon. Like a determination to continue living. It was powerful and frightening, but I don't think it was bad.
And we killed it.
Figures.
Alright. So now we just have Eisen. Got Mega Elixir thing for Laphicet, Titania, and oh, that's Roku. Flowing capability, armored. Fatigue ability. Oh. That me a funny meme? checks. Pick. And alright. Probably just teleport the fuck out. So where am I going? Yeah, I forgot I had 2 down here. I'm already down here. I did. Just gonna take. Can't warp to take. So I'll go there. Let's just warp to a random port. Oh wait, no, hold on. Exclamation point. Oh, well, off that one. Okay.
Ingredient for the Omega Elixir.
A unicorn horn, huh?
Hey! Whoa! Careful with that! If anyone other than a maiden of pure heart touches a unicorn horn, it loses all its powers.
A maiden pure of heart.
That's a pity. Nobody here fits that description.
I beg your pardon. Just what kind of woman do you think I am?
Well, when I think of a pure maiden, I think of a princess.
No, what? God, I hate this. Why does my Elgato keep randomly not working? Oh, it's because of my controller fucking with stuff. Hold on. Yeah, whenever my controller cable, while it's plugged in like this, like, wiggles the wrong way, it fucks with all of my settings. Just amazing.
It's completely messed up.
Is it?
Well, personally, I'd liken myself to a maiden who's maxed out her purity stat by her 3rd playthrough. But I'll defer to Velvet.
Hey, Fee. Why don't you carry it?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Honestly, I don't know. But you're the one who wants to make this Omega Elixir. If you can't get the ingredients yourself, I don't see much point in keeping this up.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't worry about it, kid. Magilou's just quoting some old wives' tale. Unicorn horns are actually just tusks from a kind of whale called a narwhal.
Why didn't you say that sooner? Eisen, you spoil sport. I totally had them on the hook.
At least we've established that Magilou wouldn't be able to hold a real unicorn's horn.
Well, for now, let's report our success to Vidal.
Alright, was not expecting to do that one, but that's okay. I need... Well, since I'm in this area, actually, let's just fucking go do the Broken Moloch in Santania. Head north to the Faldus Ruins. Oh god, he's wounded. Alright, Faldus Ruins. Where our ancient demon second base. I just go down. I go down the right-hand staircase. Okay, right-hand staircase. So continue. Oh, cat, you can't sit on my wrist like that, dude. Oh, I can't quick save? Weird.
I don't think we have a chance.
Cat, you can't sit on my wrist, dude. You can't. I need it. I need it to play video games. Lay down, you idiot.
This must be that experimental Moloch.
Why a cow's head? This is bull. Careful. It's on a rampage.
Time to put a stop to this.
Cat, you can't rub against my microphone either. You're just being a little nuisance. You're being a little nuisance. Cat, stop it. There you go, you figured it out.
Trying to make an enormous bovine Moloch? Was that the best the Abbey could think up?
As if robbing our free will wasn't enough. Now they're trying to reshape Malachim.
I'm so sorry, Eisen. What they did here was terrible.
I don't really care about the callous experimentation. If the Malachim participated by their own free will, then sure, that's their choice. But this one had its free will locked away, and was used and discarded like a mere tool. That's what I can never forgive. And the Abbey is treating countless Malachim the same way.
Sounds like this has gotten you all fired up. Maybe I'm glad we came here.
Oh, believe me, I've been fired up for a good long time. Ever since I decided how I want to live my life.
Okay, so we've got options. Attack with low HP, water attack. There it is. Analyzing. Alright, so go to titanium. Go to Helides, the boat, I'm assuming I have to do. I know I wasn't allowed to go back to Titania at a certain point because all the story shit that's happened, so I hope I didn't miss my shot here. Take me to Titania! Ah, Titania front docks. Wait, but we already left here. It's not our hideout anymore. This.
I don't see any exorcists, at least.
They must have pulled a runner once they were finished here.
If our challenger knew that when selecting this location, I suspect we're in for a serious fight.
We need to stay careful.
Okay, dock over.
Scout!
Stopped. The box.
There doesn't seem to be anybody here. Wait, what's up with that box?
The time has come for judgment and retribution!
What the...
Oh my god, it is Phoenix.
Did a Nordal just come out of that box? Who are you?
Very well. You ought to know the name of he who consigned you to the flames of hell. I am...
You're that Norman, right? Phoenix or whatever? Ha! No wonder those letters were so full of empty threats and blustery nonsense.
Bien! This is bad. The self-styled strongest Norman of all Norman is the mastermind behind all of this!
self-styled? I am the man among men, the strongest Norman of all Norman. I am Phoenix.
Yeah, we've covered that already.
So you're the one who wrote all those letters. What's your bone with me?
I merely seek to right wrongs. I recently came into possession of a letter from a sister pouring her heart out to her brother. I traced the letter back to its sender, and one day paid her a surreptitious visit. There, I found a sweet, innocent girl. Surrounding her were presents from her brother, and mountains of letters she couldn't bring herself to send.
Letters she couldn't send?
Heartfelt letters for her older brother. When I read them, my manly tears fell over the same salty stains left by hers.
What the hell is wrong with you? Who reads someone else's letter and then decides to break into their room?
I acknowledge that I am partly in the wrong. But for all that is righteous, I cannot condone you. I do this for your sister, clasping her hands in well-worn gloves as she sends prayers for her brother's safety across the wide blue sea.
Enough of this nonsense. What is it that you want?
That is a question you should be asking of yourself.
What do you mean?
Just what is it that you're communicating with the superficial scrawlings and shoddy baubles you send her?
He's trying to atone.
Don't be absurd. Which is the real you? The considerate brother who worries for his sister? Or the man who consorts with low-life scum and pirates? Why can you not at least be honest with her, pirate? She is your sister. Why can you not tell her of the life you've chosen to lead? Do you think her too weak-willed to forgive your decision? Is that what your beloved sister is to you?
I don't have to take this from you.
Fine then. Show me your power.
You asked for it.
Then it's settled. If I win, you will go visit your sister immediately. But if I lose, I will obey your every command.
Oh, not ready. Yeah, so the only reason I know who this guy is I actually started watching the Tales of Berseria anime like 2 days ago. And then I also, God fucking, I hate this cable! Alright, you know what, fuck it, I'm just unplugging the controller. I'll just have to plug it in and out intermittently as it fucking dies. But, God, useless ass controller. And then I was randomly watching some Tales of the Rays, is that it? Shit? Alright, anytime you want to reactivate Elgato would be real fucking cool. No, we're not feeling it. There we go. Alright.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
Little. Fuck, I keep unguarding the moment he's doing the okay, bye. I didn't want to live anyway. Too little. Fuck. Fuck. I think Eleanor's picking me off the ground. Yep. Oh, Laffy said that was mine! Oh, I hate you. Oh god. Wait, what did you even hit? Nothing. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Fuck! Every time I get a soul, I lose it again. Fucking walked right into that. Okay. I blocked that. Dog shit. I missed him. He's too fucking small. Hey, dog shit. Get a soul, lose a soul. Get a soul, lose a soul. Get a soul, lose a soul. What? You want to have more than 2 fucking souls? Too bad. He did leave, but that's okay. No, actually, he came and then he sat here and then he left. Trust me, I wasn't gonna make him get up when I was, you know, asking you to do something kind for me since he was here.
Oh, now you're running? Now you're running?
Yeah, being a dork. My mother brought me coffee, so I requested it of her. Last minute final. No, you're dead. I'm not waiting for them to get off the floor. Like that. Stop, you fucking dog shit enemy! Can't hit him with the fucking thing. He's so fucking dog shit. He's too fucking small and he just keeps fucking moving. I block. I keep fucking blocking and he keeps fucking hitting me. I'm gonna fucking try. I feel like the frame rate on my stream preview is really bad. I don't know if it's transporting through to my stream, but yeah, this is not, like, OBS is like chugging real fucking hard right now. As Eleanor shit. Someone else can pick. No, I was holding down left trigger! This game is so bad sometimes. Holding down the button to do something and it just doesn't fucking do it. Dog shit fight. Ayo.
You weren't lying when you said you were the strongest.
No kidding.
Strong or not, you picked a fight with the Reaper. Time to pay the price.
Wait, Eisen, what are you?
I thought so. That's why you're called the Phoenix, isn't it? Your blessing has the exact opposite effect as my curse.
So you finally noticed.
So, if Phoenix has that kind of power, then couldn't he protect your sister?
I admit defeat. I await your command.
No.
Why not?
I believe we should each steer our own ships through life's waters. I know that the life I've chosen is a selfish one. And I know that it leaves my sister lonely and sad. But it's also the only way I know how to live. If I gave you a command, it would be denying something at the very core of my being. So no, I won't do it. Except,
Yes?
if you're able, I want you to use your powers to protect my sister. Protect her from demons and malevolence. And from any dragon who may one day attack her.
A dragon? Are you serious?
This isn't an order. It's just a request.
Well then, I accept your request as your friend. But in return, I have something to ask of you.
Yeah?
I want you to write her another letter. But this time, no hiding what you're truly thinking. I'll wait as long as it takes for you to write it.
No need.
What?
I've been carrying this for so long, I'm afraid it's kind of crushed.
My friend, I swear on my honor that this letter will reach your sister, and I promise I will get her to smile once more. After all, I'm the Phoenix. With me, life rises anew from the ashes.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Then it is time I'm on my way. Come, turtles!
At your service!
Oh!
I'll deliver this package myself, even if it costs me my life.
Farewell, friend!
That Phoenix, what a guy. He doesn't back down even when he's lost.
I guess. But I liked what he had to say.
See? I knew something good would come from this.
Yeah, I guess I learned something today. Never give up before you try.
Alright. Gale Crusher is water and fire. Alright.
Phoenix is finally gone! It's okay for you to come out now, Grimoire!
He's so stuffy, as always, that he made me sweat, and I was even hiding.
Now that I think about it, neither of you showed your faces when Phoenix was here, did you?
What wouldn't you two want to see a fellow Norman?
I guess that asks for an explanation. All right, I think I can tell you now anyway. Broadly speaking, Norman fall into two different categories. Dog Norman and Cat Norman.
The ones who like to be around humans, like Phoenix, are your dog types. The ones who prefer to stick around objects and places are the cat types.
I've heard people say that dogs get attached to the human and cats get attached to the home.
So, since Magilou's relied on you a lot over the years, does that make you a dog, Norman?
No, not really. My powers actually work with Miss Magilou's guardians, not Miss Magilou herself. That makes me a cat type. Though actually, considering how I serve a witch, I'd be a cat type either way. Anyway, back on topic. Dog Norman like to live among lots of humans in comfort and style. Cat Norman like me and Grimoire would rather live in forests and ruins and pass our time in idle leisure.
Some, ourselves included, don't conform with expectations, instead choosing to live as we please alongside humans. What does this have to do with wanting to avoid Phoenix? There's a gap between us that can't be bridged. Like the difference between sky blue and sea blue.
Come on, aren't sky blue and sea blue basically the same color?
Maybe to your untrained eye, but to those who care, there's a perceptible difference in hue, slight though it might be. Whatever it is that separates them is impossible to overcome.
I didn't realize it could be such a big deal.
Let me ask you guys this. Are pudding and custard the same?
No, definitely not. If I ordered one, I wouldn't want to be served the other.
Those still sound more or less the same to me, too.
What if I said it was like the difference between sherbet and sorbet?
Oh, yeah, there is a difference there. Although I usually can't remember which is which.
So, like the difference between a hoagie and a sub sandwich?
But those two are the same. Anyway, you get the point now, surely. We've long had our differences, and they put us in perpetual conflict.
But what good does that do?
Actually, on that note, is Aizen's sister going to be okay with Phoenix around?
That much I wouldn't worry about. He can be obnoxiously brash and talks a lot of nonsense sometimes. But if nothing else, Phoenix has a strong sense of responsibility. Rest assured, she's in good hands. Although if you work him too hard, he'll start making speeches about uprisings and insurrections and all that stuff.
All that stuff. I'm gonna quickly reactivate my Elgato again, just because I don't know what's going on, but my preview's like lagging, and I don't know if it's lagging on stream. I'm trying to watch the stream. I don't know if anyone's here, but if you are and you see frame drops, I would appreciate it if you let me know. Not even frame drops, if it just looks stuttery. I can't tell. Alright, let's see. Alright, so now I have to go to Renee. I believe I can take the boat right there. Yep, Renee. Alright. Oh boy, we're next.
Hey, Videl! We found another one of the ingredients!
Thanks.
Have you figured out any of the remaining ones?
Yeah, but only one of them.
Are you okay? Are you feeling sick again or something?
I found something else in the book. The Omega Elixir was originally concocted as a way to cure the 12-year sickness.
The 12-year sickness?
An incurable disease. Every 12 days, you break out in a fever. Each fever is just a bit worse than the one before it. And when you turn 12, you die.
That's just like what Luffy had.
Videl, you're not saying...
My symptoms are an exact match. And well, my 12th birthday is coming up.
Videl, don't worry. I'll get you the other ingredients. We can make the Omega Elixir together.
It's no use. There's no way you can get them all in time. And even if you did, I'm not sure I could actually make the Omega Elixir.
We can do it. When there's a will, there's a way.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's sick here. You get to travel across the world. You get to see all kinds of incredible things.
Videl.
Just go. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to anybody right now.
Luffy said you don't have to feel so bad. It's okay. Thanks, Eleanor. But Videl's right. I hadn't even considered his point of view. But you were just trying to be nice. Well, even if he doesn't want me to interfere with him, I still want to make that Omega Elixir. He's a friend, and he's in pain. I want to help him. Yeah, you're right. I'll help you out too.
Keep basking in them sunshine and rainbows, kids. But as far as anyone knows, there's not one case in all of recorded history of anyone who has it surviving.
The 12-year sickness. We saw this in the Earthen Historia.
Yeah, my little brother had it too. He knew it. That's why he asked Artorias to.
What else could he do? He had no hope against that disease.
That's probably true. But that doesn't exactly help dull my sorrow. The opposite, actually. If I forgot that feeling, well, my brother deserves far better than that.
You're strong, Velvet. You know that?
Weird Marsh. I think that's Endgans? I'm sure. Or the later zones. Ooh, that's a lot of exclamation points. What do we got going here? Oh yeah.
What's that you're pouring out?
It's for Ifrid's memorial.
Captain, this is some good booze the first mate's been hiding away. Drink up! It's all yours!
Ha! I'll never forget you, Captain. And I'll never forget that 500 gold I loaned to you either.
And I'll always remember how hard your fists were.
That's just because you screwed up all the time, Benwick.
I always meant to hit him back one day, but now I'll never have the chance. It's so unfair.
Oh, shut up. It'd be 100 years before you'd be able to knock him out. Not even Von Ifrid would wait that long for you.
Hey, I could have managed it in 50.
Well, this turned out to be a pretty lively memorial.
To death, we are as equals. It comes to us all. There's no reason to treat it as something special.
Exactly. And besides, we're all pirates here. Wherever we sail, death is always lurking beneath the waves.
You're all prepared for it.
Of course we are.
Eisen, would you mind if I said a prayer for Ifrid?
You would? He's the most terrible villain in 100 years.
That's true, but I just... What if you prayed for Eisen's friends instead? I don't think there'd be a problem with that. Okay. Is it alright if I pray for your friends instead, Eisen?
I'm not stopping you. Captain, I was more enriched by the days I spent sailing with you than the centuries I roamed in search of something to end my curse. Thanks for the fun, Ifrid.
Follower of the creed. Why can you not get the last question mark? It's not that hard! This crew sucks.
I heard about some Abbey people.
Another fucking class 4 island.
Come back.
Oh? I wonder what's drawn their gaze.
Well, recently, a fishing boat carrying demons washed up in the harbor and caused a real stir.
The crew just probably caught demon blight, right?
Well, about that. People found flowers on the ship that only bloom on that there Class 4 island. But even if the fishermen had gone near the island, they weren't the types who'd ever even consider setting foot on its shore.
Could the demons have attacked the ship, then ridden it all the way to the harbor in search of more prey?
The demons were wolfmen-looking guys. Certainly got the Abbey on alert. A whole bunch of intelligent demons is bad news.
Wolfmen? An island of Therians? I'd say that place ranks 6th on the places where I'd least want to live.
Wait, what the hell kinds of places are 1 through 5?
Wolfmen are not Therians, Magilu. That's not how that works.
There's a Class 4
God.
island that folks were too afraid to go near even before the demons showed up.
If there weren't any demons, what was so scary?
Well, the guy who owned the island was a real lowlife. They say he'd take a bunch of lawbreakers out there and make them kill each other.
Bien. Crimes or not, that's terrible.
The seas near the island ran red with the blood of the convicts. Hell, you could even smell it in the air. Folks say that even now, on nights when the sea turns red under the light of the crimson moon, the prisoners' spirits return to the island. You ask me? I bet that those demons are reincarnations of the dead prisoners. If you go there, you'd best be careful.
I'd rather just stay
Oopie Ghost Island.
away.
Hell yeah! Alright. Chocobo egg. How far do I have to go? Oh, all the way. Cloud sheep egg. I don't know why I said chocobo egg. This is not Final Fantasy, nor would Final Fantasy allow that. Okay, we got a long way to go. Time to fucking schmoo on in with my skateboard. The right one. The zippy do all the way.
There's a cloud sheep egg, another ingredient for the Omega Elixir.
All right, let's hurry and get this back to Vidal.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Laphicet so animated.
He's just not one to give up easily. I honestly couldn't tell you where he gets it from.
Really? Well, I think you and Laphicet are actually rather similar.
You can't be serious.
Oh, I'm completely serious. And to a dumb old demon like me, it doesn't seem like a bad thing.
A dumb old demon. Better to dungeon. Perfect. Perfect. Let's do these class 4 zones before I continue. So it's semi-human and the undead quarter. Boy, I can put Velvet in a Norman suit. My dream.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Yeah.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Look around, see if there's anything worth grabbing on the outside. Cat chest or something dumb. Yeah, okay. there. That's okay.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. done for.
Alright, now we need to go back to Renee. That's where shitty little kids at. He's probably dead.
You're Laphicet, right? Yes. Who are you? I'm Vidal's mom. He wanted me to give you this note. It's the fourth ingredient! What happened to Vidal? He has a high fever and can't move right now.
It's the terminal stage of the 12-year sickness.
It can't be! All the other kids in town avoid Vidal because they're scared of the disease. But you chose to be his friend. I want to thank you for that. Vidal always perks up when he talks about you. Miss Vidal's mom, I know this is sudden, but can I borrow his book? If we can figure out the last ingredient, we can make medicine that'll cure him. I don't care what it takes. I'll decipher it myself and
That sounds like it could be really dangerous. I can't let Videl's friends put themselves at risk like that. Besides, I've already lent the book to someone else. I've been prepared for this day ever since I learned he had the 12-year sickness. I'm sorry, Videl. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a healthy life.
What's the plan, Laphicet? Do you still intend to look for that last ingredient?
Why bother? Time's short and we're out of leads.
I know it's sad, but there's nothing we can do. Videl was fated for this end from the start.
Is there really nothing we can do?
Don't feel guilty. None of this is your fault. You've been a good friend to him. Besides, the Omega Elixir is a fool's errand anyway.
How could you say that?
Jeez, Velvet! Even I'd have tried to soften that one.
What's there to be gained from being less direct? Sure, it might hurt now, but in time, it will be just another memory. A sad memory you'll keep tucked away for when you need it.
How can you talk like that? Videl's still alive! And what about all of his research? The Omega Elixir is real! I'm sure of it! I'm not ready to give up!
Then stop talking about it and keep on looking.
You mean it?
Once you've lost him, it'll be too late. No matter how sorry you feel, no matter how deeply you regret, regrets don't change into memories. They hang over you like a living nightmare. But you haven't lost your friend yet, or your hope.
Yeah.
Then hold on to it as tightly as you can.
Okay. I'm going to find that fourth ingredient. Let's take another look at the clues in Videl's notes.
Well, it's like, quit your bitching, do your job. Otherwise, he's dead. And you'll be sad. Okay, time for some disenchanting and whatever the fuck it's called in this game, dismantling. Oh, okay, okay, that's a lot of those. Oh shit, you fucking mastered your paper. Why you do this, Lofty set? Okay, fire, non-elemental, paralyze, equipment speed learning. What? Speed learning. I have to double check that everyone else sitting on something mastered. Nope, just Lofty set being a dickhead. Fucking Lofty set, am I right? Alright, so those are about to be mastered. Or not. Couple of those. Those are about to be mastered. She's about to. New to buy. Got my life bottles. Alright. Let's go. World Tree Leaf. Over in Duval Forest. Oh, is that the fucking... that's the stupid... That's the forest with the fucking fruits that I already went through once. That's annoying. Okay. So I need to go to... Oh, that's not... Dina Plains, which means I have to go to... No, not Logan. No, yes, Logan. No, Port Zexon. Right.
Scout.
No, I can go to Logan. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so bad at world map. Okay. I am. Yeah, I need to go to Aldina. Alright. All forest is over that way. Oh, I could have gone to Stoneberry. I think I could have teleported just outside Stoneberry, which would have been further, but that's okay. Okay, it's the forest with the fucking fruits and shit. I have to go all the way to the end again. Of course. I think I went through here without a quest to actually fulfill, so I'm not shocked that it's like, get fucked, do it again. Red fruit. Pass through the red gas. It was a cute little zone though. Oh, okay, cool. I can shred the monsters. Alright, blue fruit. Blue fruit, blue fruit. Where live the blue fruit? Oh! Just kidding. Oh, I totally forgot that I could just skateboard around. Okay, yeah. Got the skateboard shortcut, but here's the blue fruit. Alright. Need to go to the right. There's a cat chest over there, but I'm pretty much fresh out of cat souls, so... Oh yeah, no, I'm back down to 41, so there's no way in hell I can open it. Alright, yellow. I'd have to get yellow elsewhere. Hold on, I'm gonna go check near this chest before I go fuck off. Get yellow. Nope, that's blue. God damn it. Okay, so I think I have to go into this area to get yellow. Whole ordeal. So there's a red tree. Find out. That's just red gas. Oh, I need the yellow tree. Just the yellow tree. There it is. Blue. Red. I need red to get blue though. I think about it. Blue tree in there. No, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Alright. Need blue, need blue, need blue. Nope, there's blue. God damn it. Yellow, okay. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, red? Only red. Fuck. Maybe you need red to get yellow. Red takes me over here. Which does not have yellow. It's just a treasure trove. That's an enemy.
I'll finish this now.
Hey,
I need yellow. Where the fuck is yellow? Alright, now I can't even go back that way. This is gross. Fuck is yellow? Blue here. Do I need to keep yellow like all the way the fuck through? That might be it. Nope, okay. Yellow over here. Cool. Oh, that's a person. Let's save. That looks like an exorcist. Someone who will not be my friend.
An exorcist? What's he doing here?
That's...
It's a world tree leaf.
We need that for the Omega Elixir.
You know of the Omega Elixir? You're no ordinary travelers.
I think you can tell that just by looking at us.
He seems wary of us. Should we take it by force?
No, we'd be at a disadvantage. He looks strong.
I could try talking to him. Wait, let me try.
All right, Laffy. Do what you need to.
Please, sir, may we have that? We need it badly.
Sorry, kid. I've only this one. You're so young. Do you really think you can make an Omega Elixir?
I have a friend who's very sick. If there's anything I can do to save him, anything at all, I have to try.
Did you already gather the other ingredients?
No, we still don't know what the last one might be. But I'll find it. I swear I will. My friend is suffering too much. I refuse to give up on him.
Take it.
Are you certain? Don't you need this as well?
I'm an exorcist. Talking to you, well, we're supposed to put the needs of others ahead of our own. You think not of yourself. I would be a poor model were I to deprive you in your time of need.
Thank you.
By the way, young one, perhaps this will help your cause. I've been studying an old book, and it would seem that the final ingredient is a Moloch's prayers. Unfortunately, thanks to the Lord of Calamity, the Abbey's been losing a good number of Malachim. I've managed to be exceedingly lucky and mine is still okay, but he will not give me his prayers, even when I command him.
Yo, Peppa.
Perhaps you will succeed.
Thank you, thank you.
I have not faltered in my duties as an exorcist. The world must come before my family. I'm so sorry, Vidal.
Aww. We're saving the same person.
Now that we know what the last ingredient is, there's just one thing left to do.
Hey! I think that might have been Vidal's dad.
Well, now that you mention it, Vidal did say that his dad was an exorcist.
If he was the one who borrowed the book from Vidal's mother, that would explain how he got here.
Damn, though, that's cold. Doesn't that mean he was willing to give up on his son? How could he place more value in the Abbey's teachings than on his own son's life?
I think he made the rational decision. Remember, he felt that there was no way he could get the last ingredient for himself, so...
Yeah, okay, sure, logic. Kids ain't logical. How do you think Vidal would have taken this?
I'm sure he'd be terribly hurt.
Look at it like this. That guy clearly went to a lot of trouble to decipher the book. He would have faced considerable dangers just to get here. Exorcists can't save the whole world. They have to live their lives conflicted like the rest of us. If everyone lived as selfishly as me, the world would be a wasteland. Velvet.
I don't disagree, but he knew what he was doing.
Am I dreaming this? Is Velvet actually defending an exorcist? Pinch me!
I'm only stating the truth. Anyway, if we'd fought, it would have been to the death.
Good thing this ended peacefully.
Fee, I can't tell you what's right in this situation. But if Vidal does die, the sadness will be numbing. I can promise you that.
Yeah, but I think even in sadness, hope can spring to life. As long as you keep living. Anyway, we've got everything we need. Let's get back to Vidal's house and make the Omega Elixir.
That exorcist said the last ingredient was a Moloch's prayers. That's all it is?
We're in good shape then. We've got Laphicet and Aizen and Bienfu. One of you can surely squeeze out a prayer or two, yeah?
The subtitles have not been on point today. Literally, like, these particular side quests, there have been so many things where, like, especially Magilu will be saying one thing and it's reading an entirely different one. Big rip. But yeah, this game has been a lot of fun, and finishing it has been a long time coming. I started this playthrough, like, 3 years ago. Magilu has grown on me. At first, I really didn't like her, and then, like, as you learn more about her and why she is how she is, I'm like, alright, that's pretty legit. Let's see. Alright, let's teleport away! Alright, let's just do this. Back to... Hey yo, we're here to save your son's life! After I collect this treasure. I saw it, therefore I must claim it. Excuse me. Oh no, it's Red! He's super dead.
We're back! Where's Vidal?
Oh, it's you, Laphicet. I'm sorry, but Vidal's already lost consciousness.
But he's still alive, isn't he? Please, let me see him. Vidal, it's me, Laphicet. We have all of the ingredients for the Omega Elixir. I'll prove that your translations were correct, Vidal. Just wait.
Laphicet.
I don't think I've done...
No, he's
I'm not
just
sure.
mumbling. That's all he's been saying this whole time.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Laphicet. I'm sorry I told you to go away. I really wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, this is still my first go-through, so I probably haven't done all the dungeons.
Really? That doesn't matter now. You're my friend. There's so much of the world you still need to see. You have to get better, so we can go on adventures together, okay? Huh? Is that...
It's the Omega Elixir. So, it wasn't really a Moloch's
Moloch's
prayers.
tears.
It was their tears.
Yeah. Molochs are Pokemon confirmed.
Sweetheart, you're home!
I am. But I have no right to be here at this point. I chose to do my duty as an exorcist over the welfare of my own dear family. I won't ask for forgiveness. This isn't something that can be forgiven.
Dad?
Vidal, are you feeling okay?
He's fine. A generous friend worked hard to prepare the Omega Elixir for him.
The Omega Elixir? Wait, don't tell me your friend is...
You helped him, right? I heard that it was you who told him what the final ingredient was. Thank you, Dad.
No, son. You have no idea. I...
Dad, it's okay. You protected the world in your own way. The one Mom and I live in. The one I want to explore when I get a little older.
Son.
Aww. We saved him.
Hard to believe we managed to
Sucks to suck, Velvet. Your brother could have lived.
I was anticipating much wailing and gnashing of teeth. Videl turned out to be pretty resilient, huh?
Can't you just say good job like a normal person?
You're no fun. You did good, kid.
Thanks. But I might have given up if not for Velvet's
That
encouragement.
wasn't really encouragement. Yeah.
I wouldn't call it encouragement.
Not you too, Velvet.
Anyway, that was a noble thing you did, Laphicet. You really held on to your hope all the way through.
Yeah. I just didn't want to give up on Videl. But I don't really think it's worth praising. I haven't felt lost like you have, Velvet. If I had, I don't think I would have been so sure of myself.
Perhaps. But I think you'll still have it in you. Even if you ever do lose something dear.
Huh? Why?
That's just the feeling I get. Look, I'm tired of Eleanor's grumbling, so I thought I'd say something nice for once.
Could you not make this my fault?
Oh, Laphicet. Well, it's just very obviously pointing towards the fact that, you know, she's probably gonna die. You know? At the end of all this, do be like that sometimes. Alright, well, I'm out of side quests. I'm sure I could find more? Like, because I have only done Magilu, Laphicet, and Aizen's achievements, which means there have to be achievements for Velvet, Rokuro, and, Velvet, Rokuro, and, wow, I'm having a stroke. Eleanor. Jesus Christ. But that means going to hunt them out. I think I'm going to continue the story for now. I'm pretty sure we're, like, on our way toward the final confrontation, since I'm pretty sure the quest is literally called, like, on the way to the final battle. But, you know, for now, we're going to keep on, yeah, to the final showdown. I think for now we're going to go to the Empyrean's throne. What the fuck port is that? What the fuck port is that? Port Zexa. Excuse me. Idols.
Hiya! I got another letter for you, Aizen.
Hey, are you okay? What does it say?
I can't read it right now. One of you do it.
Okay. Dear brother, I got your letter. Not sure why it was so tattered. I'm glad that you were able to tell me how you really feel, even though it was beyond obvious by now. Your clear descriptions of the self-defense Moloch arts allowed me to master them quickly, despite your terrible grammar. As weird as it feels writing this to a pirate, good luck with your work, and I know how to keep a secret. So please keep writing me letters. My life doesn't revolve around them, but I do enjoy hearing from you. I can't see the oceans you sail from my perch here on the mountain, but I'm thinking of you and praying for your safety. And I want you to know I'm doing fine.
Ah, looks like she's just as roundabout and stubborn as her brother. It must run in the family.
There's more. P.S. Thanks for the Nordals. They're not really all that cute, but I guess I like them a little bit. But ever since I got that last one, I hear this voice at night telling me I should write you and be here for you when you need to vent. It's actually rather annoying. But since the doll is a gift from you, I'll make a special exception for it.
Phoenix.
That's all.
Sounds like she's really got it together. You know, I don't think we ever asked you her name.
Edna.
That's a pretty name.
Glad you think so. I'm the one who named her.
I'm assuming that's where anyone who's played Zestiria gets the oh shit connection. I've never played Zestiria, but I know that she's from there. Because I think Berseria came out after Zestiria, despite being a prequel, right? I think so. Oh, well, at least they're going to let me skateboard through the Empyrean's throne.
Inominat's somewhere in the sky.
In the sky? Wait, look!
I'm looking, I don't see anything. Oh, an exclamation point. Oh, is it up? It might be. Yep, I do believe that be up. Better. Ha. I'm really trying to decide if I should not do this right now, if I want to do more things. I think what I'm going to have to do is a lot of running around, though, and like exploring to find the topics to get quests. Oh, okay, can't kill this. I bet you they made the enemies here stronger since this is like...
They were nothing.
You're the ones who liberated us from Inominat's domain, right? I want to thank you for all that you've done.
You really don't have to do that. I was just acting in my own interests. If any Malachims still get in my way, I won't hesitate to devour them.
Hey, hold up! Most of us are under the influence of Inominat's power and have been robbed of our free will.
The majority of Malachim are too afraid of malevolence to even go near humans. Before Inominat's interference, we were a peaceful people.
That doesn't matter to me.
We get what you're saying, but if we go easy on anybody, then we'll be the ones who get killed. If you truly want to protect your friends, you'll have to stop us by force.
Wouldn't you agree that having free will means choosing the path you believe in?
I suppose you're right. And that's why we too will work toward the future we desire.
In order to achieve a perfect fusion of human and Malak power, the Abbey gave Armati a physical form. Specifically, they're vessels embedded with a formula that can manipulate mana. They call these objects divine artifacts.
Is that what that bow is?
Yes, this is one of the divine artifacts. We've decided we want to pass on the knowledge behind the divine artifacts and armatization to future generations.
Why would you want to do that? Armatization is dangerous.
We want to enable humans and Malachim to coexist.
What?
In its current form, armatization is a one-sided process, allowing a human to exploit a Malak's power. But imagine if humans and Malachim could armatize with mutual awareness and consent.
It could provide just the edge our people need to battle the great forces who seek to harm our world.
Like the Lord of Calamity, you mean? Well, do what you want.
It's another potential for the future.
Yes.
But I have one warning for you. The divine artifact intended for Inominat is already complete. You know what that means, don't you?
Artorias himself will use the divine artifact to armatize with Inominat.
For the good of the future, we'll pray for your success in battle, Lord of Calamity.
You may be a bad guy, but you're our best hope. Love that's this whole game. Velvet, you make morally questionable choices, but it's way better than being literally controlled by an Ominot. I don't care that the controller battery's low. I'm gonna fuck with my whole setup if I plug this thing in. EV2? Good at that. Fire.
I'm not a fan of long, scary things. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You really...
There we go. Fuck. Go ship anchor, finally. Alright.
Scout ship setting sail.
Alright. Oh, hello, cat. You saying hi? Come, Snuggle. You gotta lay down, though. You can't keep walking around on top of me. I know. Dude, you gotta lay down. Lay down. You are being a problem. Don't mind me skateboarding my way downtown to the final battle.
Huh. Okay. Well, it's nice that we've tracked down Inominat, but, now what's the plan?
I don't think even Griffin could get us up there.
And my guardian takes one passenger only.
I don't think we need to worry about that.
Huh? Well, looky there. A teleportation art. Looks like we're expected.
For Inomina to fully awaken, they need me and Laphicet. Which means they want to settle this once and for all, too.
Sounds good to me. Bring it on!
Is what reckless idiots say before plunging into the unknown. Be more cautious.
Sorry.
Wow. That is the first time I've ever heard Magulu say something sensible.
A bad omen. Let's be careful, and take a good look around first.
Belittling a faithful ally right before the final showdown? Do you not cry? If I prick you, do you not bleed?
If you want to run, now's the time.
Are you kidding? I've never felt so alive!
You know, when we first met, I never would have expected you to stick around this long.
Nor would I. It's a funny old world, isn't it? Not one time in 100 do things turn out how you think they will. We push on through the trials and tribulations of each and every day. We suffer through hardships and failure. We lose the ones we love. And then we die.
Do you think we were born into this world to suffer?
What I do know is that if success was guaranteed, we'd never get anything done. Uncertainty is what spurs us onward. Forward we move, if only by one step at a time, towards somewhere different than here. Through sadness and anger and joy alike. Life is all about that journey.
Are you feeling okay, Magulu? You're actually giving me sound advice for once.
Life's not all horribleness. We shouldn't be so quick to lay down and die.
Very cute. Yeah, I've really grown to like Magulu. Now that she's like pseudo serious.
Hey, Fee. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yes? You can tell me anything.
It's about your... Why does your hair always stick up like that?
What?
Are you properly drying your hair after you take a bath? You'll catch a cold if you don't.
I am. I swear. It just always comes out like this.
If you're sure. I mean, it's kind of cute. So I guess it's not a problem.
I don't really want to be called cute.
Then you look handsome with it. I think it suits you.
That's a little better, I think.
I'm happy to please.
I never know what to say around Velvet.
Wow. Cuties. Oh, is this like the end? I think this might be like the end. I'll have to keep my save before all that. If I do a new, I'll do a new save, just to be super sure.
No exorcists here, it looks like.
But a whole lot of Malakim.
These Malakim are the sublords who have pacts directly with Innominat. Be careful. He's likely given them a share of his power.
In other words, trouble.
Not at all. We'll just whip out our knives and carve a path.
Our path now leads to the Empyrean Innominat and Artorias. What a strange feeling.
Yeah, it's not every day you make an enemy of the entire world and head out to cut down a god.
That is certainly true. But what surprises me more is the passion that fills me.
Yeah, you're leaps and bounds more stubborn and willful than any of us.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you weren't, I don't think you'd have been able to make a pact with Laphicet.
It's because of you, Eleanor, that I've been able to take this voyage around the world. You have my thanks. I also wish to offer my thanks.
And look at you, kiddo. Despite the unfortunate company you've chosen to keep, you've managed to grow into a fine young man. Good on you.
It's true, isn't it? It kind of makes me want to give myself a pat on the back.
You said it, kid.
Velvet gave me a name, and Eleanor became my vessel. Aizen and Rokuro...
Oh, no! What the fuck just no? What happened? Oh, what a bad... Everything's bad. Oh, no. Oh, a wire just like went in the wrong fucking direction while Laphicet was trying to be wholesome. Bad fucking game. Bad system. Oh, what the fuck? Well, good thing I don't have to go too far back, but what the hell? This is why I should be using my PS5 instead of my PS4. But here we are. This like corrupted and is gone. I'm gonna kill a man. We're in the fucking final area. Everyone's talking all serious. PS4 is like, nope. One's further ahead, they look very similar. Yeah, okay, that one. God, I've never been so fucking denied. Well, motherfucker, we'll skip past all that dialogue because I just saw it. All cute and shit, but not about that life. Ugh. Annoying as fuck. Is there a skip option? Yeah, we're gonna skip.
if you want to run.
Are you kidding?
You know.
Nor would I. We push on.
Oh, there we go, done circle.
For life.
Are you?
We should.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, you.
It's
What?
are you? If you, I'm.
I don't.
Then I think
That's a.
I'm No exorcist, but I'll.
V, be careful.
All right.
Yeah.
Something about patting himself on the back.
It's because of,
And look at you.
Here we go.
You said it, kid.
Velvet gave me a name, and
Fucking
Eleanor
God.
was my vessel. Eisen and Rokuro taught me how to live, and Muggy Lou provided lots of surprises and laughs. All of that made me who I am now, and I'm glad for it. What about me? Didn't I do something for you? Grimm taught me the ancient tongue, and Bienfu didn't do much. Yeah, you're mean! I'm kidding. Bienfu taught me to never be discouraged, I think. Oh, Laphicet, you're so kind!
Well. Seems the enemy's hate for us has galvanized our spirits.
We don't know what's ahead. Stay sharp, everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, for real this time. Oh, there's no treasure chest, so we're just gonna schmoot on ahead. You. Oh, that's an enemy. All right, don't go near those. Shiny ball of light? Even more. I'll fight you.
I challenge you! Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Not unless you really want to get hurt.
Cute. Alright, what did we master? Someone mastered something. Forging daggers. Alright. We've got demi-humans, HP recovery, wind attack, fatiguing, slowing, water. We've already mastered Drogon. Alright, go with... They're ugly as fuck, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, we'll do a new save. I feel like with how much this game has, they probably have like a go back option, but just in case they don't. This looks like it's going to be a fucking disgusting zone. Alright, well, only one of those is green, so you can only go one way so far. Alright. For giant glowy things that let me activate teleporters. Curiosity. And able to jump across the... Okay. Treasure over there, but it's bronze. I don't think I care enough.
Don't waste my time. Come on, really?
Really, really? I don't know if I just need to be looking for ways to... Oh, there's a door over there too, shit. Alright, we got 2 teleports, so I'm gonna take the closest ones first, which is probably a bad idea, but it's what we're doing. What, an enemy? You. Button. Spirit Orb of Twilight. Interesting. Okay, so that's the big circle. Now you've activated the southern one. Touch, no touch, no touch, no touch, no touch! Alright, where are we? Alright, over to the left, there's no door, but I want to go there first. Or to the right. Right. To my right, the map's left. Oh, just kidding. That requires a skateboard. Good to know there's apparently a fucking geo tree in here somewhere. Please no. feel like I... Nope, okay, there's... Ooh.
Time to dish out spankings.
I feel like I've missed one of these. Spirit Orb of Dawn. Gotten 2 Spirit Orbs. I feel like I've missed one somewhere. We'll find out. Alright, so I'm not allowed to go this way, but I'm gonna go out first. One possessing the Spirit Orb of Soaring Trees. Trust me. Okay. Okay, so Spirit Orb of Soaring Trees. Not one that I have. Thing's going to touch me! Not good. I got one inactive teleporter over there. I didn't want to fight both of them! That sucks. Amorphous, crustaceans, beasts, defense. Yeah, fuck it. Defense.
Let's do our best.
Oh, they have a resistance to normal attacks. Okay, I'm doing the wrong thing for these guys.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Alchemist.
Hold on.
Alchemist, alchemist, alchemist. One. Inflicting status. He's inflicted 7 status elements. Good for you, buddy. Let's see here. Spooky. Expeditions returned though.
Scout ship.
Ooh, they look fun. Speaking of food, I should be cooking meals.
It should be edible at least. I have no idea how the...
Wait, one.
Let's get started.
Damn it. Skateboard path.
But boy, such an odd thing to hang in the sky. Wasn't Innominat's vessel supposed to be the Earth?
Well, stereotypically at least, gods tend to have a penchant for high places. Gods and other things.
And other things? You mean birds?
I'm talking about people like you.
Birds. Birds fly because they must. Luffy said that a long time ago. That must be the answer Artorias was looking for. And yet, is it my answer?
Oh.
Wow. Look at how high up we are, and how round the world is. So, the world is round.
How did you not know that already? The horizon at sea has always been curved like this.
Right. That's why you always see the masthead of an approaching ship first when it comes over the horizon.
Give you to a sight like this and you're still unimpressed.
And you're gawking at the sights in our enemy's lair.
The energy's in this place. Yes, it's just as I'd expected.
What is?
I know what this temple is made of. It's crystallized energy drawn and condensed from the Earth Pulse by Innominat himself. To put it another way, this place is the Empyrean Innominat's body.
You mean, we just dove straight into Innominat's belly? If you knew that, then why?
I warned you, didn't I? Now quit making such a racket in the enemy's lair.
You're right. Actually, it's not that different from the Earth Pulse when you think about it. Besides, if we want to defeat Innominat, then coming in here is our only option, no matter how tremendous his power. If we can destroy his heart, he can be killed.
Yep, but in this case, the heart is Innominat's true body and Shepherd Artorias himself. We might be the ones who get destroyed.
This is not news, Magilu. It's too late to get scared now.
Her face, she's fucking done. She's like, I just told you guys we're gonna die. Yep, we know. Well, shit.
Time to dish out spankings.
Wrong element. Oh, I missed. I love it.
We won, right? Right?
Impossible doll. Alright, options. Amorphous. Burning. Fire. Neck damage. Neck damage. Dragon. I don't like these things. Not fighting you. Not about that life. Oh, broke something. You know, I'm not sure did eat a lot of cats. There's so many cat souls up in here. Okay. Oh, that's another one of those doors. Let's see if I have the proper thing for it. I've only found 2 of these orbs. You inserted the spirit orb. Okay. See what happens if I go to mystery. Oh. You look like fun.
I don't think we have a chance.
5. Ow. What's out of that? Okay, you just like can't hit it from the front, from what I'm seeing. Thing. I have no idea what that did, but I killed something. Beans or arts? Back. Burning. Poisoning, slowing, burning, slowing. The learning speed. Defense +8. Water type damage. Defense. Amorphous. Amorphous. Focus. Okay, so I have no idea what killing that thing did. We'll find out eventually. I've already cleared the Chamber of the Dawn. Where did that come from? There. Came from L1. B. Oh, okay. Can't do anything over here until I've got the skateboard. Maybe it is south. Yeah, I don't. I want to go break that crystal. Ah!
I'll end this quickly.
What? I dodged. I hit the dodge button. Big disagree. Wow, okay, cool. I'll just chill at 0 souls. That's fine. It's a lot of fun. I fucking missed. Oh god, I hate it. Okay, my teammates have got this. I just one soul my way through victory. Keep on kicking him. Oh my god. Souls! It's a miracle!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Like a big old thing I want to break. It makes a bridge so I can go get that skateboard. I would love to schmoove. Oh, yes, I could schmoove my way through Innominat. Let's go. Okay, so whatever that island is, it's not something I can easily get to. I'm gonna schmoove around a little bit. God, it's so disorienting since the floor is moving like in opposite direction of me. Feels like I'm moving slow as fuck even though I'm not. Okay, so that's another pathway that looks like it can be opened up. Ooh, I'm glad that guy is an idiot and went the wrong way. Okay, so we want to go here first. One door at a time. Okay, so here. Here we go. Spirit Orb of the Pale Moon. Okay. Wait, already, yeah, okay. A save point I've already been to? This place I've already been. Yeah, I think that's the save point I've already been to. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. It's somewhat thin. Okay, so I can't get over here right now. This is a giant hole in the floor. I can go down, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I've been here before? Maybe? And I just couldn't get across? Yeah, because this is the skateboard jump. But I think I came here and I just couldn't get across it. Maybe? Or am I full of lies? Oh, fuck. Alright. This is Final Dungeon, alright. This fucking is a big old trippy fucking place. Nope, okay, I haven't been here before. Got a treasure. No orb, though. Alright, now we jump down the hole. Alright, and another orb. Alright. This is probably that tree one. Yeah, orb of the soaring trees. Okay. Imagine finding my way back to there is probably not going to happen. I bet I have to kill these guys to open the way forward. That would make sense, unfortunately. That's the one up above. Ooh, alright. Excellent. Thanks, video game. I have bottomless of both kinds of bottles. Alright, and this shits me back out down here. Okay. Okay. Now the fucking question, though, is how do I get back to that short bridge? Plus, at some point, I want to go back and hunt that, tree place or whatever it was. First, I think I want to go here. Yep, okay. And the bridge is now going over to the left. No, not that one. The bridge down below. Right. Okay, it's no longer an island. Wait, no. It was this bridge. This bridge to treasure and the bridge to... I think. Maybe it did both. I'm getting a little bit hungry, so I'm gonna go heat up my leftovers soon. But I want to get my bearings a bit more first. This just got activated.
Hey Magilo, I just remembered something. You still haven't given me that 100 gold you owe me.
I have no earthly idea what this 100 gold is that you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. It's 100 gold. Pay up.
Ooh, cold as ever. I think I saw icicles coming out of your mouth. I risked my life accompanying you on your quest for revenge, and now you want me to give you 100 gold on top of that? Well, I've had enough of this treatment. I'm going home.
Okay then. So long.
You're not even trying to stop me! Surely you can appreciate that a feisty fighter such as myself is indispensable to your efforts to take down Inominat, yes? But I'm not heartless. There's still time to make amends. I can ignore these transgressions under the right conditions.
Okay. If either of us gets swallowed up by Inominat, the other one has to pay her 100 gold.
You lost me there.
We're betting 100 gold on who gets eaten by Inominat. If you win, your debt will be wiped clean. You can't complain about that.
Oh, I can complain, believe me. Bringing up this 100 gold that I'm not even obligated to pay, hiding your kindness behind your cold words, and I'm just getting started complaining! Do you think I wouldn't notice this attempt to take advantage of an emotional witch to manipulate me into helping you defeat Inominat?
Magilou,
I'm putting down 100 bajillion gold! That's how much you'll owe me if you make it out alive. You have 3 seconds to back out. 3, 2, 1... 0! That's on for real now. I'll have to stick around for my money. I guess I have no choice but to help defeat Inominat and Artorias and to bring you back in one piece.
you always have to have it your way, don't you?
That's not what you should be saying. I think you meant to say, thank you, Magilou, my best friend.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Magilou, my best friend. But so we're clear, I'm staying alive on my own terms, not just because you told me to.
And you say I'm the one who always has to have it my way. But think twice before trying to put one over on the great witch Magilou, she who delivers retribution and comeuppances! If I cared, that is, which I don't.
Do you really think we'll be able to win?
I'd like to just tell you not to worry about it, but I know that can't be helped. In my mind, too much worry can make you lose battles you should be able to win.
I wish I knew how to be like you. I mean, except for turning into a demon.
It's just about keeping your mind calm, isn't it? Me, I try to think about what I'm gonna do after a big fight. Like, what I'm gonna have to eat, or what I'm gonna read next. Anything like that.
All right then, let me ask. What do you plan on doing when this battle is all over? You've already beaten Lord Shigure. Once Lord Artorias and Inominat are out of the picture, there'll be no better sword fighter in the whole world. What exactly will you set your sights on next in life?
First of all, I still have a ways to go before I'm truly better than Shigure.
What? But you've already beat him.
Only by fighting with 3 blades. If we had matched Greatsword against Greatsword, I wouldn't have been on his level. Besides, it's a big world. The next great opponent could be out there anywhere.
You really are a man of unassailable conviction, Rokuro.
That's just because I'm a demon. What about you? What'll your next move be?
I want to keep doing whatever I can to help people. Not as an exorcist, but as another human being. Just to give you a fair warning. If you ever attack humans like other demons do, I won't hesitate to take you down.
Oh yeah? I'm pretty tough, you know.
Don't worry about me. When we win this battle, I'll have the confidence I need to become even stronger.
Then I guess you've answered your initial question.
Yeah, let's go. We have a fight to win.
Damn straight.
Scout! Even after we defeat Inominat, you'll still be able to see me normally, right, Aizen?
Yeah. We spiritual beings like Malakim and demons will still be aware of each other like before. But nearly every human will stop seeing us, just like Magilou said. Does that make you sad?
Doesn't it make you sad? I mean, Benwick and the other pirates won't be able to see you anymore.
It doesn't matter whether they can see me or not. They already know that I'll always be right there with them. When I go back to being a ghost to them, I'll be sure to make their voyages very interesting.
Oh yeah! Back before they could see you, they thought you were a ghost haunting their ship.
Yeah, it'll be just like old times again.
So, your life will go on, alongside the pirates and their ship, even if they can't see you?
But our eventual parting is inevitable. That's something we can never escape as Malakim, for we live far longer than any human. Parting is always hard. If you don't want that pain, the only way to avoid it is to shun all contact with humans. Some Malakim never leave our heavenly realm, where the conflicts of foolish men are but distant rumble, hardly felt or heard. But to me, humans are an inspiration, living to their fullest with the limited time they have.
Yeah.
Not that Malakim are immortal either. We have our own ends to face, myself included. I don't know if that day will come in 500 years or 1,000, or even tomorrow. So I choose to live here with them, moment by moment, giving it everything I've got.
Fenwick and the other pirates know how you feel. That's why you won't be sad when they can no longer see you.
Yeah, I believe that's true.
But
It's okay to feel lost. Let yourself wander for a while. But whatever you end up choosing, decide it for yourself. In the end, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like this is a door I don't want to go through. That was a lot of, like, final... I feel like this dungeon has more to give me. We're gonna quick save, just in case. I feel like there's so much more to this dungeon that maybe it's just all optional. Oh, nope, okay, this takes me back here. Okay, cool. And over here, I can now hopefully go through this door. I hopefully have the right thing. Yep, alright. Another spirit orb. Alright, yeah, even if they don't move, they see you, right? So you can't sneak up on these guys.
Woo! It's a biggie!
God, enemy guarding is really annoying. It's like they just, like, they do it a lot. Like, what's the point of even doing anything if it's just guard every fucking hit? Oh, and here we are. One soul. Oh, two. Oh, three. Tetra detonator. Sounds fun. Huh. We got a title. The ultimate mate. Charge activation. I don't have any charge activation skills on Valve. Defense when HP is low might be pretty good for. Orthus. I don't know. Epotus. P. You can take the B. Winged undead. Water. Water. Beans. Low HP slowing. Nothing particularly exciting, so we'll just go bottom up. Actually, no, we'll go for... yeah, no. We've gotten 2 of these things. I know I picked up 2 more. I just have to find the fucking doors. Oh god. Okay. Wonder if I teleport this back to the start of the dungeon. I mean, that's like, I found the thing way back at the start, because that's, yeah, that's one of the doors over there. Let's see, so that's one of the doors over there. That might be another one of the ones over there. I can't tell, though. Oh no, over there, okay. Yeah, Sublime Ring, lower level, and the Telluric Ring are where the 2 are. I think I want to go... no, there it is in the Telluric Ring. Too many doors that I haven't been in. Okay. Okay. Where are we right now? Right here. Let's go to the lower... no, that's where we came from, so we're gonna go back this way. Okay. Alright, this takes me right to it. Hopefully I have this orb, otherwise I'm gonna be really sad. No! Okay. Spirit Orb of Celestial Violet. God fucking damn. Okay. I don't have that one. I really might have to teleport back to the start of the dungeon and just fucking reinvestigate literally everything. Ugh, especially now that I have access to the hoverboard. Wait, looks like I haven't been through that door at all. Hold on, what? Over here. Hold your horses. Okay, so this is a hallway that I have to activate a thing for. Gotta go smash a crystal somewhere. Open up a pathway there. Okay, there's the crystal there. Smash that. All the way at the end. Crystal smash! That opened up a couple of bridges. Okay. Got this one as a shortcut. Grab that treasure. Back at beginning, and then we can go over there. Want to take the door, or do I want to take the teleporter? Ooh, this one with the orbs. Okay. Alright, we got an orb. Got an orb. Azure fuck, there are so many of them! Okay. Azure Skies. So that's a new one. That goes to the lower level, but I don't want to go there yet. Let's see where this teleporter goes. Crystal break. Okay. Okay. Smash that crystal. I'm gonna go see where this other door goes first. Just in case it just goes right to one of these things I gotta beat. Alright, where does this take me in the lower? Oh, okay. I'm glad I did this because it takes me to a fucking one of these. Maybe the violet one. Celestial violet. Okay. Okay. Glad I did that. I don't remember where the fuck Celestial Violet was at this point. Because everything's fucking complicated. Alright, this one here went to the lower level. Which one of those went to Celestial Violet? But for now, I think we're gonna continue to the pink zone. Another save point. Spooky. Uh-oh.
I can feel him. Inominat is just up ahead.
Finally, time to repay my debt.
You just like saying that, don't you?
Aw, you saw right through me.
Oh, come on. It wasn't hard. Nobody here is gonna do anything for anyone but themselves. I can't deny that.
Your wheel is yours alone to hold.
That is our creed.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of shit down below. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna explore the dungeon some more. There's so much in here. There's like all these fucking orbs, and I don't even know what the fuck else. Like, shit. I can't just leave and fucking fight a Nominat. I got other shit to do. Got all these cat souls I would have missed out on. And all this melon gel. Let's go. That shit's like $1 bajillion in the store, so, you know. I'll take free melon gel straight from a Nominat's belly. Alright, I think I am gonna bottle teleport just right the fuck out of here, and we're gonna go through the dungeon again. Yeah, return to Empyrean's throne. But then, just kidding, going right back up. Alright, so here we are at the start. We need to find all these. I think I have all the orbs, I just need to find all the doors now. Like, I don't even, like, that teleport never turned on. Like, that's concerning. Okay, so this is where we are. Yeah, so on the next floor up in the Telluric Ring, there's definitely one over there. Yeah, because I don't want to go to the Sublime Ring lower level yet. Unless I... Or do I? Because one of these definitely had, like, some fucking skateboard shit going on in it that I couldn't do. No, don't touchy. Let's see. Alright, so this puts us down over here. I want to be going down, not up. I need to go to that door. No, we'll go, because I don't think, I definitely didn't have the skateboard at this point, so this is just a way to get back somewhere. See where this goes. There's another one of those doors over there. Welcome, Abba JJ. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Found one. This is like I'm fucking going in circles here, and I don't even know if I have to do what I'm trying to do. But like now I need to find out what these fucking orb things are about. Yeah, this game is super fun. All right, here we go. Got a spirit orb. The big boy.
Are we ready for this?
Oh, resist 3 things. Hate that a lot. Use my wind attacks. Oh, that was supposed to be used on me, and it wasn't! That's fine. I hit the wrong button. Oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, ow! Everything hurts! No, I'm gonna let the... Ooh, that's a lot of dead... Ooh, dead friends. All my friends are dead. I'm gonna let you guys pick us up. Yeah. I'm gonna do that, because I don't want to waste my healing items with a Nomi not about to kick my ass. Nope! This is my first Tales of game. I intend to look, I intend to play other ones after this one. This was just the first one I happened to get involved with. I know this one is tied with Berseria, and other than that, they're really not connected, from what I've been told. Did you... Okay, yeah, so like they have historical similarities. Yeah, I just know that the ones that actually have direct connections are this and Berseria. Tyrant's Feet. I don't know how to use any other characters, so I don't know why I'm bothering to read this, but... Okay. Oh boy, my expedition's back. Okay, so that's 3 of these things defeated. I gotta find the other 3 now. Here, I think I came from... No, up that far one. Where's this go? Okay, cool. This takes me back to that warp point that wasn't doing anything. Okay. I think it's time to go to the lower level. There's one there. Where was the other one? There's one there, and there's one there. Yeah, okay, they're both on the lower level now. So let's go. I know there's so much more in the world to do. Like I'm debating if I should just come back and do it after I beat the game. Cause like, I only have like 3 of the character achievements, and I know that there's definitely an achievement for each character, like side quests. But I'm out of side quests, which means I need to like look for them. Angel wings. Offie said you want some angel wings. Oh my god, that's cute as fuck. Congrats, Offie said. You get to be cute as fuck. Also, shoutouts to the fact that I didn't have enough cat souls to open that last time I came through here. That means I've gotten like at least 500 here in Anominat's tummy. Alright. Oh, okay, yep. This gets me to one of them because I didn't have the skateboard last time. I just save, actually. I don't save.
Woo, it's a
All right. Ooh, it just kicked me in the mouth. Okay, cool. I guess I'm just gonna have one soul this whole fight. That's fine. I'm not good at this game. That's my secret, is I'm in fact quite bad. But you know, eventually you just win, you know? Or you don't. Fucking god, every time I get a soul, it just fucking slaps another one out of me. And there's so many enemies that do that. Frustrating as fuck. Let my enemies, my fucking allies kill this thing. Oh, I should have just barely announced. Yep, super amazing. Just keep fighting me, it's fun. You have wronged me. Burning capability, fire attack power, non-elemental attack power. Okay, so now I just have one more? Yeah, one more. Here, I think it requires jumping down through the holes. I need to find where that was again. Yeah, because that's the last one over there. I think I have to be jumping. Yep, okay, there's a hole up there. No, that hole brings us to... How the fuck did I get over there? There's a door somewhere, obviously. A door from the Sublime Ring upper level, so let's just work our way there for now, I guess. Wait, I've never been in that door? I mean, I've never been in that door. Where does that door go? Maybe because it's a teleport, it just doesn't show where it's connected to, but I've definitely been in there before. Yeah, okay, so I've definitely been in this door before. Need to get to upper level. Do from over there. Right? I don't even know what fighting these things does. Game's not telling me at all. Maybe they're just more notorious Code Red monsters. But they're definitely, I mean, they don't have the big red dot of a Code Red, so... I don't know what these are for. The mystery. Okay. At the Chamber of the Pale Moon. That's the hole I can jump down, I think. Alright, I'm gonna go that way and see what happens. Yeah, go to the left. Pretty sure this is vaguely the area I was in when I found the violet one the first time. I wasn't sure if it was a side quest to begin with, because it doesn't really, it just gives you the things, and it says, here are some enemies. So, I figure I'll do it now since I'm here. I've got them all. Yeah, in general, that's what I was thinking, because I figured this game has so much that I figured it would either have like a warp before, or at least a save point before that you just jump back to as if you didn't fight. So that's good to have confirmed. I have a lot of I still have 3 character side quests to do, I think, at least. Okay, so I'm gonna jump down the hole, I think. Where does this lower level, because I don't want to be in the lower level, I want to stay in the upper level. Yeah, this was just where one of the orbs was. Oh, this isn't even a hole, it's a teleport. Hopefully it's a teleport that I want. Fuck, it's not. Okay, I don't know how to get to this one. Let's see. That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense to have like a pseudo post game. Oh fuck, this is like the exit again, the Stellar Vista. I don't want to be here. Well, alright, time for some backtrack. I just have one more. I have to find the fucking violet one. I found the violet one before too, so that's why this sucks. I'm starving. I need to go reheat my food. I keep telling myself that I'm gonna do it after I find this last one. I'm not finding this last one, so I'll be right back. Super need to go like eat some food real fast, and I'll heat it up and bring it in here. So I'll be back in a moment. I return. I'm going to mute periodically to devour food, because I've been hungry for like the past hour and a half and kept telling myself I'd wait and then just kept playing. Alright. You know, the question is, how the fuck do I get where I need to go? That's where I came from, so let's try... Wait, no, that door doesn't take me anywhere useful, so I do need to go all the way back. Where do I need to go? Where? Alright. Both of those go to the lower level. Not where I need to be, but there might be an exit upper level in here that I can use. Wait, no, I need to be in the lower level. Oh no, there's an exit. Right, I think I have to from the lower level, from the upper level down. Over there. I don't think. No, it's not this one. It must be the other one. Yeah, no. Any time. Alright, so we'll try going this way. Here we are. Okay.
Are we ready for this?
Alright, resist fire, resist normal. So I think my wind combo is probably my best bet. Alright, poops bubbles out of its butt. Good to know. And it hits a lot. Stop hitting me with your bubble butt. Yep, bubble butt. Alright, yep, love it. Great, good fun for the whole family. Die. You know, love it. Good fun for the whole family. Walked right into that. That suck ass. Now Eleanor's gonna take that soul I wanted. Stop getting hit by the butt bubbles! Oh my god. Time. What did I get even hit by there? Nightmare Claw. Hmm. Okay. Alright, so I think that's all of them. I don't know what that did, if it did anything. But, yeah, that's all of my orbs. We'll check the map. Oh, there was another, there's another question mark set there. Uh-oh. Violet Moon, Dawn Skies. Oh, I missed the tree one. Shit. The tree one from really early on. Shit. Okay, I have the orb. I just need to find where it is. I think yeah, it was back here in the Teloric ring. Fuck. Alright, well, we're just gonna... Yep. We'll teleport out. We'll teleport back in. Okay, my apologies if you hear me eating. I am trying to mute as I can. kinda do be starving. Alright, we're gonna have to go bit by bit, because I just don't remember how to get here. I remember it was very early on, because I ran into it and was like, the fuck is this?
Would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship.
Right, I never went down here. Got this treasure. I might as well do that now. Alright, so this was I went through this one backwards, because this one come over here. Just a treasure. Okay, so it wasn't in the first two teleports. Definitely wasn't involved in that teleport. It's gotta be one of these bottom ones. Took me there originally. Fortunately, I don't remember which one to go in first, so we'll just do this way. Aha! Aha, aha, aha! Let's go!
Woo! It's a biggie!
Alright, weak to fire. Resist earth, which is unfortunate because I think slag assault's my last skill still, but... Ooh, ouch. Ouchie, ouch, ouchie, ouch, ouchie, ouch. Ooh, Roku ate shit. Alright, so that, I think, was all of them. Soaring Trees, Twilight, Azure Skies, Dawn, Pale Moon, Celestial Violet. No idea what that did. Maybe it'll make the last boss easier or something funny. Let's... Now I have to find my way all the way back. Alright. Where am I going? I hope I wasn't supposed to do anything in those rooms I beat those guys in. They seemed empty. Think. Right. Go. Almost there. Nope. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, because I don't... No, wait, no. I want to go... I thought that was the hole. It's not the hole. Teleporter. Yeah, okay, cool. I was like, I definitely feel like that was the right way, but maybe I'm dumb. Alright. Skateboard to victory! Yep. Going up!
Sorry to keep you waiting, gentle shepherd. The Lord of Calamity and friends are here to see you.
I can't wait to strike down the world's greatest swordsman.
You picked a fight with the Ifreed pirate crew. Now we're here to finish it.
Lord Artorias, I follow my own will now, and I'm going to stop you.
In my sword lie the hopes of mankind, the potential for a perfect world. Do you really believe that will without reason can break it?
Your sword is strong. But it's still only a weapon, just like ours.
Why don't you test that theory? With your life, of course.
Laffy on Laffy action.
I've had this really annoying feeling in my chest, but I can't figure out what it is.
Then I'll just have to hit you again and see if that helps.
I'm sure I'll feel better after I eat you.
Arthur! I finally have an answer to your question. Why do you think that birds fly? Birds fly because they want to fly. They don't need a reason, even if their wings may snap and doom them to die. They don't fly for anyone's benefit. They don't fly because they were ordered to. Birds fly because they want to fly, and for no other reason!
So that's your answer.
Yes. Because that's who I am!
You were always like this. That sort of foolishness is what creates the demons and plunges the world into tragedy and despair.
Then you drive the demons out! Isn't that right, Shepherd Artorias?
That has been my plan all along.
This is very cute. I like watching them. I like when developers actually animate battle sequences where you can watch them all fighting in tandem. Oh, here we go. Alright. Arthur's weak to earth, and Alafi is weak to fire.
I shall sever all our ties.
You'll pay for what you did to me. Let's go, Fee! Yeah, I'm gonna fly too.
Wow, you just fucking opened right out the gate with a fucking blasting. Just started blasting. There we go. I can do the same thing, buddy. No, my BG. You know what, we're gonna not waste time on waiting for a res. You're just gonna pick me up off the floor, please. Thank you. Again? Oh no, that's an Eleanor. Okay. Damn it. Nope. Damn it. Lethal pain. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. No! Fuck. Tits! Alright, Arthur's down. Now for Dickhead. Get him, Laffy. Oh.
The world's pain and malevolence. The culmination of true reason.
Magilu, oh no! Oh wow, she didn't even give a fuck. That barely did anything to her. Magilu is too strong for your shit. Get fucked! Both of y'all.
Tenacious demons.
He's the reason, right there.
I'll take care of you.
I don't think so.
Stand aside, Velvet. Not happening.
Oh. Friendship ended with Laffy set. New love, second Laffy set.
Huh? Velvet. Why do you have my comb?
That was the comb that Laffy gave me. Not you, Inomina.
Of course. I'm Inomina, now reborn. And you're the Lord of Calamity. Oh. Artorias. I'm hungry. My stomach is empty. My chest is empty. My body is empty too. It hurts. It hurts so much.
It looks like we won't be able to harvest despair by eating you anymore. Well then. Birds must fly, because they possess strong wings. Mankind must be suppressed, because it possesses great sin. Malevolence, tragedy, war, anger, tears, even love must all be suppressed. With the grace of my beating wings, I will grant humanity the tranquility it deserves. Inomina, come, devour my despair.
Oh, now you're wearing a skin-tight suit. Congrats, buddy.
Now, with the full might of my armadas, I shall suppress all creation!
Alright, fire and wind, huh? Fire and wind.
Was filled with this much despair. Holding it in check this whole time.
One misstep, and you will become a demon. Such is the power of Artorias' determination, but also proof of his true nature. We can't lose to him now! We'll never lose to despair!
What level is he? 65. Okay, so I'm not over leveled or anything. In fact, I'm still under leveled. I didn't do any grinding until like around the time that I got what's her fucking name? Medusa. I honestly skipped just about every enemy that wasn't a boss or a code red until Medusa. There are so many particles. Oh, don't hit me, please, or I'm dead. I don't know, let's... Goodbye, Eleanor. Oh, it hit me too! Rude! I think Maguli's picking me out. Nope, nope, she doesn't have a res. Oh, Eleanor's got me, though, I think. Yep, excellent. Ooh, even Laffy's taking damage. Spicy. Oh, ow! I was holding the block button, but it didn't. Game did not care. All right. Get me up, Laffy. Oh, well, I'm dead as fuck. I didn't get a chance to use Consuming Claw. The cap's 200? Yeah, okay. I think I'm 60? Am I 60 right now? Tell me on the screen. No. Yeah, I think I'm like 60. Wow. You can just change your equipment mid-fight? How did I not know this? Shows how much I paid attention. Anyway, Laffy said, pick me up off the floor again. Thanks, pal. Ooh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Yep, I'm dead.
I can't die here.
Don't hit her, don't hit her, don't hit her. Honor almost got me up. Oh, Eleanor is about to get hit in the mouth. I have.
You've grown strong. Let us settle this here and now, Lord of Calamity.
Stop struggling!
No.
Give up your fight. I will end the world's sadness. I have to end it.
Arthur's forgotten
You just ripped the Nominat out of him by the fucking teeth. Oh! Oh, fuck!
true hero.
It's what you told me once, long ago.
On the day of the opening, Velvet, the Arthur you knew, died that day. It was always there, in the back of my mind. If only it hadn't been Celica and my son who were killed that day. If only it had been you two instead.
I thought the same thing. So many times. If it had been us, then I know you would have fought to save the world for us.
It's true. I wanted to save everyone. Such a pity.
Goodbye.
It's over.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
No, it's not over yet.
I'm hungry. I'm so hungry! His power is running wild!
No one is keeping his power in check anymore! This is bad! We still have time to kill him!
Wait! I'll do it.
I endured it all, even though I was scared, even though it hurt.
I know.
I drank that gross medicine. I stopped myself from doing what I wanted to do, eating what I wanted to eat. I tried so hard. Why won't you give me this? I hate you! I hate you, Velvet!
Luffy said, you tried really hard. But you don't have to fight anymore. It's time for us to rest, Luffy.
Velvet! What are you doing?
So that's it. Velvet will let Innominat devour her forever, with her forever devouring him in return. She will seal him while keeping him alive. An infinite contradiction. A perpetual cycle of destruction.
Velvet, you can't!
You and I are part of Innominat, V. If he dies, both of us will die too. I dug my own grave. But you...
I don't care about myself! I'm not scared of dying as long as I'm with you!
Good. Then die. But only after eating, living, doing everything you want to in life. I really am horrible, aren't I? Just a selfish failure of a human being. But despite all that, you still saved me. With your unwavering kindness and strength.
I didn't do anything! Velvet, you were the one who...
Fee, you must have seen it during our travels. humans spend their lives in constant struggle. That's why they end up making so many mistakes. Even my poor brother. That's why I'm asking this of you. Please live. I was the cause of so much chaos and destruction. Help the world I ruined. Help people like me. Help the weak. This is my last selfish request.
That's not fair!
I'm truly sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you. Velvet, I love you.
Thank you. I love you too. Fee. Huh?
For her to seal an Empyrean all by herself. Humans contain more surprises than I expected.
Relax. These are the 4 elemental Empyreans.
Now you show up. Pretty irresponsible if you ask me.
You were mistaken. Without Innominat, the balance of our power will crumble.
The elements will clash in violence and ruin. The world will take millennia to recover from the destruction.
No!
To save the world from destruction, a new Empyrean is needed. A Malak of great strength and indomitable will.
I'll do it. I'll be your new Empyrean. Hold on a second, Laphicet. You can't just...
Let's hear him out.
You are part of Innominat. You're not lacking in strength. But the question here is one of your intent.
Just what do you wish for this world? What will you bring unto its denizens?
I want people to have another chance. A chance for them to right the wrongs born of their fallible spirits. To give those who dream of flying the time they need to rest their wings. So that in their strength, their weakness, their cruelty, their kindness, these imperfect humans will one day stretch their wings toward the horizon.
Make your dream a reality, young Imperial.
Game really do be making me cry. Fuck. Fuck. I knew Velvet wasn't gonna make it, but I didn't think it was gonna go that way. Oh.
We're really back on the ground. The Dragon of Light.
Good grief. its recklessness rubbed off on him. Hasn't it, Laphicet? Huh?
Is that really Laphicet? But how?
That is his Empyrean form. It's also proof of his determination.
Like an oath?
Yes. Do I frighten you now, Eleanor?
Not at all. You've matured into a fine man.
So was that flame your true power as an Empyrean?
Demons. Malevolence. Did that fire get rid of it all?
No. I'm still very much a demon.
The silver flame has the power to cleanse a soul of its malevolence and change a demon back into a human. But it doesn't have the power to change people's hearts.
It just gives them another chance at life. Isn't that right?
Sorry. Looks like my sins run too deep to fix.
That's fine. It's a part of who you are, Rokuro.
You're still a softie, aren't you?
Well, that's just great.
Huh?
Most of the exorcists are wiped out, but the evil and chaos in people's hearts lives on. Gonna be tough going from here on out, folks.
Yes, it will. Even still. Humanity will never lose its hope, or its prayers for a better future.
Well said!
The Malachim have free will again. Some may even lend you their aid to help create this ideal future of yours.
I will spread the word. This world is now under the protection of the Empyrean Laphicet.
Would you mind not calling me that? I don't think it really fits who I am now.
I guess you're right. That was Velvet's name for you.
Okay, what should we call you then?
Call me by the name Eleanor gave me. One who lives. That's what Laphicet means. Translated into the ancient language. It's now Tellus.
Aww. Fuck. Oh, that was good. That was a good game. Yeah, because this feels like it's a super prequel to a lot of like the how the world comes out in some of the other games. That's cool. Go on a journey. Oh, and they run into Magilou and Bienfu. It saved them saved from a demon. They're on Ifrid's fucking pirate ship. Hey. Oh, Ifrid, that was a sad ending too. Horizon to find him, only to have to kill him. I know Zavid is actually a Berseria character as well. I'm very curious how he fits into that game. / anime. I'm sure. I really want to. I don't know what systems Berseria is on, but I want to look into it if I can. Because I love these characters a lot. And I know obviously they won't be, you know, directly in the game since this one came out after, but just knowing how it all ties together would be very cool. Oh, it is on PS4. Okay. Yep, this isn't one that was PS3 locked. So yeah, I will very much be getting this game. The Adventures of Soiree, or whatever the fuck is Soiree. Oh shit, the stereo's on Steam too. I'm probably gonna buy it on PS4, but still. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be hard pressed to find a pro tag I like more than Velvet. I just really loved the whole dynamic of like, you're not necessarily the good guy, but you just keep going. Like, you could be dooming the world, but sucks to suck, you got your own goals. Like, sure, yes, we did end up saving the world in the end, but as they always establish, it's Velvet had her own selfish reasons. Had nothing to do with saving the world. God, look at that. There are so many Tails games. Oh no. Yeah. Like, little innocent villager Velvet, and then suddenly it just pops off. Like, that really pulled me in. The whole section where you get pulled into the Earth Pulse and she's slowly losing it because she found out about Laffy being a Nominat, like, that was intense. That was, like, just an incredibly intense section. And just any time that her teammates found out that Artorias was her brother-in-law, like, Wow, this woman's really violent and angry. You know, I can't believe she's so evil. Oh wait, her brother-in-law did this to her and killed her brother. Shit. I loved the whole thing with Ceres as well, that was her sister reborn. Yeah, Kamawana's voice is, ooh, yikes. Oh my god, that's little Luffy. This is like if the world didn't suck. Oh my god. Fuck. I have feelings. Oh, that section was fucked too when Malchior made an illusion of her dreams. You like go back to the village and everyone's alive and well and she's like, oh god, after everything I've done. Oh. 4-second Luffy.
This is not the end of chaos. It is the beginning.
Oh, the Kurogane sword.
Mankind will go on fighting without...
Dude, fucking Kurogane turning himself into a literal sword. That was metal. I love Rokuro. He's a bro.
Just as they did.
Oh, they're not gonna be able to see Aizen anymore. That's so sad.
People will still spread their wings to seek the horizon. Just as they did. For every laugh, there will be tears.
Eleanor's still getting all the men.
But the hate they may embrace will be matched by love.
Magilu living out her own life.
This world is cruel and unforgiving.
Yep, she's going her own way.
Hey, come on. Even the gods themselves don't know what the future will bring. Nevertheless, I will always believe in them, Velvet. strong and weak. In humanity, both fearsome and kind. The day will finally come when your dream becomes reality. Until then, I will kindle a flame within me, burning strong and bright. And I will live!
Fuck! This was a good game. 3 years in the making. I finally fucking beat it. Oh man. Yeah, this was a long road coming. I started this playthrough like 3 years ago on PC, and then my laptop shit the bed, and Staples botched the data recovery. So I never got all my games back, and the save data, I had to work through Steam to get all my saves back, but by the time I did, I didn't remember how to play the game anymore. So recently, I started again on PS4, and I worked up to where I got last time before streaming it again. And we were pretty close. I think I'd played like another 15 hours since coming back, but yeah, so we were about 2/3 of the way through last time. Damn.
Good luck out.
Well, now I have to like do stuff to find other quests and things. I don't have any side quests available, so I'm gonna have to hunt for them. But luckily I got like that infinite teleport everywhere bottle. So that's nice of them. Yeah, bottomless Enough bottle. So I think I'm just gonna go down the list and teleport everywhere I can looking for stuff. But you know what? I'm gonna put a stream marker here because I'm gonna highlight. No, I'm not gonna. Well, I feel like I should highlight the end of the game sort of separately. I'm gonna. Yeah. Then I'll just make a second highlight for whatever post-game stuff I do after. Hey Shin! Welcome, welcome. You just missed the end of the game. I beat it, and now I'm sad.
Oh no, this is bad. Catastrophic, meow. What am I going to do? Hey, Velvet, what's a cat's doing all the way out here?
And she's in quite a state at that.
Definitely odd. Maybe she's had a bit too much catnip.
Don't act like you don't have a paw in this. Meow, Kiloris is going crazy right meow.
Do you think that's because I woke up the Empyreans?
You think? Of course it is, meow. Take some personal responsibility.
My, it must be quite the scene to make a cat so, furious.
Well, it's not my problem. I'm no hero and no friend of the
Exactly.
So then you're a villain? A dog lover, perhaps? Come on! She looks like she's in real trouble. Positively, meow. Alright, fine. Just go to Mount Killerus and I'll give you a cat's towel.
A cat's towel? I don't know what that is, but I want one. Let's help her out, Velvet. We owe it to her.
I suppose. I swear, everyone's such a sucker for cats.
Get to the crater and you'll see what's going on. Hurry! Meow.
What makes this cat's towel so unique?
It just looks like a normal cloth to me. Maybe there's more to it. It did belong to a cat's.
Huh. I cannot say why, but I have this sudden urge to leave everything else behind and wear only this towel.
Please don't.
Oh, if you insist. I guess even demons have some lines they shouldn't cross.
Yes, definitely.
That's enough, you two. Let's just start heading to Mount Killerhouse.
Oh, that's what the orbs did. I had to finally Google what those orbs did. It's how you unlocked the the abilities that they learned. That makes sense. Okay. I was like, what did those orbs do? What did I spend all this time doing? Alright, well, let's head to the crater atop Mount Killerhouse then, since I just, I'm literally here looking for side quests, so... Well, no, you know what? I'm gonna pick up as many as I can first. So... We're just gonna, like, top to bottom, I'm just gonna teleport to each area. We're gonna look and see if there's any... dialogue options. Cavern. Even if it's just side dialogue, gotta get it all. Yeah.
I heard that the Lord of Calamity appeared in Mercio. Now the whole
I'm excited to decide what Tales game to play next.
exorcists come around here anymore.
The Abbey has abandoned us. If the Calamity shows up here, we're doomed. We either run or give up and drown ourselves in drink. If only Lady Teresa were still here.
Why has it come to this? Curse you, Lord of Calamity, for everything you've done!
You're quite the popular girl. Why not wave to your fans?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, I have to finish getting the Dude, fuck this thing. I had to turn it down to easy difficulty, basically, to beat it. It was fucking stupid. Fuck that enemy. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But I should finish off the last... Yeah, I've got 3 of them left, I think. Yeah, Zestiria was my thought, because these are the only 2 that are really tied together. And yeah, I didn't even realize the issue was like needing to reflect. It was just I just God. And then I like Googled it later and was like, yup. Apparently everyone and their mother is like, just turn it down.
It's a book titled Words and Deeds of the Hero King. The king declared, "My people, you must always live with great vigor and hold hope for the world and for our future. Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. My people, you must live without hesitation. Hold hope in your hearts."
Oh yeah.
Hold hope
I'm a
for
huge
tomorrow.
JRPG fan.
Possible to achieve the ideal.
Lord Artorius, I have successfully translated all of the documents left by your predecessor. However, I have concluded that, for the time being, it is impossible to form pacts with all 4 Empyreans.
As I feared, not even my predecessor could achieve more than 2. I suppose using the 5th Empyrean is my only option.
Is that even acceptable? Doing so would require...
I will do whatever needs to be done. I betrayed my teacher. I betrayed the mission he gave his life for, that he entrusted in my hands. For a time, I thought I could bear the weight of my sins and go on living, with Celica by my side. But now, she's gone.
Yes.
Man can turn reason into disorder. but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. I must bring about the ideal world. I couldn't protect the people I loved, but this, at least, I will accomplish.
Arthur,
Huh? What is it, Velvet?
were you just talking to someone?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. I finished making dinner. Tonight is prickle boar stew. Plenty of meat, but not too heavy.
Sounds great. Let's hurry on back home then.
I don't know exactly what all that means, but it kinda sounds nice.
I suppose. Actually, it doesn't make much sense to me either. It's too dense for me.
Oop, I just accidentally, teleported 3 feet away because I'm hitting every wrong button I could possibly hit. Alright, I think that's all the exclamation points here though, so... I'm gonna have to go to the sub areas too, I know, but I figure this is a good place to start. Plus I can collect more of the stone trees. Or geo trees, what stone tree. Dummy. Zexen I've been through like a bunch of times, I think, so I don't think it... Oh, no, maybe. Oh, probably a class 4.
Everyone
Yep.
knows that the scariest demons are found on Class 4 islands.
Yes. The Abbey's made sure to spread the word so that people don't put themselves in danger.
We'll double post Nightbot.
And from what
Big
I
preach.
know, the worst of the lot is a place called Boss Island.
Boss Island? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Boss Island, very subtle.
It's just a name we pirates gave it. All the biggest and baddest of demons come to that island to fight and kill each other.
So that's why you call it Boss Island. I'm just glad they're killing each other off and leaving us alone.
I bet it makes for quite the show, too. Maybe give it a name, like Ultimate Demon Fighting Championship or something.
Oh, that's a great idea. It sounds so festive. Bet it'd be fun.
Oh yes, you could even be the star of the whole show. There you'd be, standing alone against the nastiest critters around. I guarantee you'll have all of Midgand moved to tears.
Eek! Forget about them. I'll be the one crying if I tried that. Poor Bienfu. Every time Mogulu teases him, I feel like I could cry too.
Boss Island, huh? Sounds very, very subtle. Alright, that's Zexen. Logos. Cavern.
I heard you guys managed to beat Shigure Rangetsu.
Word travels fast again, as usual.
As I understand it, succession of the Rangetsu clan goes to the one who kills his predecessor. That means you're the successor, Rokuro. Or have you taken the name Shigure now?
You have to kill the head of the clan to succeed them?
I don't intend to step up as the new head. But how do you know about my family's customs?
We're all part of the same underworld. Word travels. A long time ago, we tried to assassinate another Shigure, but we lost 30 of our number instead.
Naturally. It'd take more than that to do a Shigure in.
In retrospect, I wonder if even 300 men would have been enough. Your Shigureis are a tough bunch. Look at your brother. He was a legate.
Yeah, he was probably the strongest head the clan ever had.
That being said, did you know there's a demon out there not even he managed to cut down?
Are you serious?
That must be some crazy demon if a legate couldn't even take it down.
Sounds like side quest material.
It was a swordsman who looked like a dragon. Shigure was sent to exterminate it, but came away empty-handed. And quite recently, it was sighted at the Empyrean's throne.
Sounds like a job only I can handle.
Oh, wait. You're not the only one here. Only fools rush in.
Don't bother, Magilu.
Yeah, you should know better. He won't listen.
Besides, I think we're all fools here.
Point taken.
A dragon swordsman not even Shigure could kill. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
Good luck.
Alright, that's gotta be the continuation of Rokuro's quest. Excellent. Gavernede did the whole office thing here. Again. Not actually it. But I want that Geotree, so we're gonna go get it. Nope. Down below, maybe. In terms cool. I'm surprised there aren't even enemies here, to be honest. Tree. Okay. Whee! Alright. Result. Something over there. Hey Morgan, we big surfing. Fucking hoverboard away. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, more Graham.
I heard you woke the four Empyreans. I'm quite impressed.
What do you want, Morgrim?
I just came to pass on a little information to you. Specifically, that an Earth Pulse entrance has opened up. My guess is that it opened when you chased Innominat out.
An Earth Pulse entrance, huh?
We might be able to see more of the Earth in Historia.
Indeed. If we could learn more about Artorias' past, it might give us a hint about how to take on Innominat.
That's just what she wants us to think. Anyone else smell a trap?
I don't think we have to worry about that.
Are you sure?
Shigure loathed any form of trickery. If Morgrim was that kind of Malak, he would have struck her down long ago.
I appreciate your confidence in me. What you do with the information is up to you.
Where is this entrance?
It's at the Shrine of Tranquility, in a ball.
You must have learned about this from the Abbey. Why pass it on to me?
No special reason. I just happened to think of Lord Artorias' Malek. I thought it might be nice if I could help you learn a little more about her.
Oh.
You mean Ceres?
All right. I'll check it
Yep,
out.
I will absolutely check it out. I love Ceres, and we're gonna go do that right now. You know, I'm not even gonna continue picking shit up. Or should I finish this? No, you know what? We finished page 1. We finished page 1, and now I'm gonna go learn more about Ceres. Because I appreciate Ceres a lot. Tranquil Woods. Either way, I gotta get back to the boat. Back to the boat! To the boat! Actually, wait, no, hold on. The boat was over there. Boat? Boat. I got the boss island. I'll have to check that out later. There is... Wait, why can't I go to his alt? Oh, that's where I am. Idiot. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Fuck, where is this place? Oh god, I'm lost. I don't. Fuck is... Taliesin. Yeah, okay, Taliesin. Why am I lost?
Is the world gonna be destroyed by the bad guys? By this calamity monster?
What'd I tell you about asking weird questions to strangers? Sorry, he's a real handful.
I don't mind. My little brother was full of curiosity too. Always asking everyone all sorts of questions.
Oh, is this your brother?
No, I'm not. So the world's gonna be destroyed?
What would you say if I said yes?
I don't want to be destroyed! I want to be a pirate and explore the world, and I wouldn't be able to have my sister's meatballs anymore!
So, what will you do about it?
I'll stop that monster! I'll protect my sister!
Then you'll need to get stronger. The Lord of Calamity is really tough.
Stronger than a demon or a dragon?
You bet. But you'll still fight her?
I will!
Good answer. As a reward, I'll give you a good tip. If you want to get stronger, you'll need to get your own compass first.
A compass? Isn't that for ships? That'll make me stronger?
Yes. I know a boy who found a compass. With it, he traveled the world and got really strong.
Wow. I'll find the compass and get strong too!
That was cute as fuck. Alright, no other dialogue here. God, I love how Velvet just owns her title. She's like, yo, I am the Lord of Calamity, and I'm going to ruin your lives. Ah, fuck, it didn't show me... Oh, right, no, I had to do this. Okay. Yeah, I was like, why didn't it show me all these exclamation points? Because I didn't map correctly. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's a lot of dialogue here since this is where it is.
I'm finally done cleaning up the house.
This house has plenty of room. We could add more to our family and still be fine.
But that means I'd have to work that much harder, too.
It won't be so bad. As long as we work together as a family, it'll be okay.
Yeah, and Zavid will help out too.
Yeah, that's right. We always help each other in times of need, just like the way Zavid does.
Aren't you the bossy one? But I hear ya. We'll do it Zavid's way.
Yeah!
I hope Zavid comes over to play soon.
Yeah, literal cat souls.
Zavid.
We should ask them how they know him.
Yes, we should. I'll handle it.
Rose, how knows Zavid?
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. I'm terribly sorry to intrude, but I was hoping you would tell me how you all know Zavid.
Oh, do you know Zavid too?
Yes, we have a history. I was passing by when I just happened to hear his name, and I thought I'd ask.
Oh, sure. Well, we feel like we owe him a great deal. I guess it all started when he kidnapped us.
kidnapped you?
Let me explain. My wife and I, we were both chefs. And one day, Zavid showed up out of the blue and practically hauled us back to his home.
There, waiting for us, were Theodora and these children.
Theodora?
Yeah, Theodora. You know, his girlfriend.
His girlfriend.
These children had lost their parents, and Zavid and Theodora took them in. Then Zavid rushed us back outside. We were so startled by how sudden it all was. We had no idea what he was going to try to make us do.
But then he asked us if we could cook the children a meal that humans would find delicious. He said that Malakim enjoy eating the same kind of food as humans do, but they lack the skills or know-how to cook it.
At this point, how could we not help? We made them the biggest and best meal we could.
It was huge and delicious. The mambo curry nearly melted my face off.
The pasta margarita was the best. Well, I loved the peach pie.
But yeah, after that, we ended up stopping by the house a lot and started teaching Theodora some recipes.
We lost a child to a demon. Ever since, we've forgotten we could ever laugh. But Zavid, Theodora, and the children, they gave us a newfound joy in life.
From a kidnapper to a savior, then.
Exactly. Until they came along, we'd never even realized that Malakim have hearts, just like people do.
It's because they do that they fight alongside you exorcists against the demons. I see that now.
Not quite.
What was Theodora like? I love her. When I was too scared to sleep, she held my hand and let me sleep in her bed. She reminded me of my mom.
But Zavid was always so mean to me. One time, he even hit me upside
You probably
the head.
deserved it.
You two were always roughhousing, being dumb and breaking stuff and getting hurt.
Hey, you wanna fight?
Come on, you two. Calm down.
It sounds like these kids were well loved.
Yeah. But one day, without any warning, Theodora left the house and went missing.
And Zavid went off in search for his love, leaving you two to care for the children.
He asked us to keep the kids safe until he and Theodora returned home.
We just recently moved here, where there's a port, because our old town was too remote.
All right, I think I get it now. Thank you for sharing.
R.I.P. Theodora.
Zavid can be a bit rough and tumble, but he's a good man at heart. If he's in trouble, I hope you'll help him out. If not for him, then for the children.
All right.
Theodora is super dead. Well, not dead. She's a dragon, which is basically dead. Super dead. Forgetting to do this on the maps to make sure I'm not... Okay, there is shit in the tavern. God damn it, I'm gonna check every area again. Hello?
People have been saying that the Lord of Calamity destroyed Mercio, but do you know anything about what happened?
Well, Mercio wasn't destroyed. It was more like taken over. All the people were driven out.
How are other towns holding up?
Well, there are more demons around than before. I'd say people are getting nervous.
Is the demon blight really spreading?
It's the worst it's ever been these past few years.
In that case, it's more important than ever that we settle Eastgand.
Eastgand has had the least trouble with the demon blight. More importantly, there's room here for so many to settle.
So, you want to build a new town?
Yeah. I'm thinking of the area around Lake Pernia. It's high up, but it's good land.
Ready access to good fresh water is a big plus. The soil is rich there too, so it'd be a good location for a town.
All right, now I'm getting excited.
Me too. It won't be easy, but in this world, what is? Besides, I want to do my part to help people.
Okay, last thing we'll need is ladies. Can't start a town without our better halves.
Before we plan our town, we'll need to plan for romance.
Don't waste your time.
What?
No woman will fall for a guy who whines about needing love or romance to make something of himself. If you want proof, look no further than the icy glares these ladies here are giving you.
Oh, that's scorn. I've never seen anything like it.
Still, it'll be lonely there with just a bunch of guys.
Speak not of dreams. Become them. I read
Come
that
what
in a
you
book
must.
once. People are drawn to
A
those
sad
with
single.
conviction, who work hard to fulfill their dreams.
In other words, find passion in something, and someone will take notice of you.
A long time ago, I read that the secret to finding love is not to fall for someone, but to make someone fall for you.
Okay, let's do it. Let's make our lakeside town a reality.
Woohoo! The girls won't be able to keep their hands off us.
When you do it for all the right reasons. uh...
Theodora. She must be that white-horned dragon, right?
She must be. I don't see any other reason for Zavid to risk his life protecting a dragon.
To be living with human children who have gone through such trauma, the risk of exposure to malevolence would have been high.
And yet she was willing to help them, to take them in. It's no wonder Zavid wants to save her.
But there's no way to turn her back into a Malak, right?
That's correct.
Which is why you feel you have to kill it. I don't disagree with your conclusion.
But
I think you're going about it the wrong way.
how so?
No one would stand by and permit his former love to be killed before his very eyes. Even when said love has been irrevocably changed. If you could empathize with him and talk things out, I think you two can come to terms without having to fight.
For some things, Eleanor, emotion runs too deep for reason to be heard. If he was so easily swayed that words could convince him, he would already have killed that dragon.
But still...
I'm not in the mood to argue. Let's just go.
If only I could learn how to control those flames.
Don't worry, Laphicet, as we just learned, at the end of the game, you're gonna save the world with those flames.
I know you guys. I heard you put a real dent in the Exorcist's strength.
I take it you're a Bloodwing? Got any new information for us?
With all the turmoil, there's a lot of noise out there. But I've heard one rumor that stands out. So there was this skilled Exorcist Praetor at the top of his game, yeah? Apparently, he got taken down by a Penyon.
Oh? And how'd this Penyon supposedly pull that off?
I know it sounds like I'm pulling your leg, but I'm serious! The Praetor said the Penyon attacked with arts of earth, water, fire, and wind.
The four elements.
That's not all. From what I hear, this Penyon sports red eyes and a golden coat. They call it Goldapin.
Alright, so where is this Goldapin?
The attack happened in the Figal ice caps. But I gotta warn you guys, Goldapin is said to be an ominous creature that signals the end of the world. Listen, I'm telling you this for your own good. Whatever you do, you'd better stop.
Oh, it's the girl.
Why would you say that? Oh, now we have to check this out.
So it's a Penguin with red eyes, a gold coat, and control over all four elements? That must mean...
They're calling her Goldapin, huh?
I've seen a lot of things out there, but never anyone who's mastered all four elements. Excluding myself, of course.
Whatever she is, if she's taken down a Praetor, she might be willing to work with us.
Or, you know...
We already know what she is.
This strengthens the case that she could be connected to the four Empyreans.
Either way, we should probably go and find out.
I'll send word to Jude in Iseult.
Hold on. That might complicate the situation.
We promised we'd let him know if we heard anything. I'm just staying true to our word.
Fine. But I have my own way of doing things, too.
That was funny when I ran into Jude. I was not expecting to fight a Penguin who's, he's from like another game. I think I googled it. It's from it's a cameo from one of the other Tales games. Alright, boring shopping. Oh god, I just kicked my... I'm sorry, that probably made a terrible noise. I just kicked my headphone wire. Everything is awful. And now we're gonna do a boring shopping saga. Good luck, Morgan. Good luck. I believe in the power of burning retinas. Dismantle. Yeah, Crit uses that too. But streamer, you don't have to keep one of every piece of gear. I don't care! Can't stop me. Master that. Alright. Shopping saga done. Continue collecting conversations. And then we're gonna go find out more about Ceres. Yeah. Delica.
Oh, hello again, Doctor.
Good day. May I order a bouquet?
A bouquet?
A bouquet? Is it already that time again? You're heading to a ball again this year?
That's right.
A ball? Same as always. Nico's favorites?
No, I'd like to order lilacs this year.
Lilacs?
I thought I'd tell her the news when I visited this year.
So, you finally decided to marry?
I have. I could never forget Nico. Not a day goes by where I don't think, if only I'd made up my mind sooner with her, then asked her to move here. She wouldn't have been there on that tragic night. And yet, I have to move on.
I think that's the right decision. We can't give up on our lives over those who have left us. We have to live! I'll make the biggest lilac bouquet you've ever seen. I'm sure Nico will be happy for you. And congratulations.
Thank you.
Why a lilac bouquet?
Lilacs have a special meaning. A treasured memory.
I see. I hope his message reaches her.
Yes, I believe it will.
Aww. Alright. That's everything in there. Nothing in the sanctuary, nothing left in the tavern. Cool. So we'll just save them. I think. Keep my completed game data. Cat, 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 cat. Oh god. Yep, Magilou's Norman suit. We're gonna have a full squad of fucking Norman people. Rude. Oh, this is at the tombstones, isn't it? Yep.
Velvet? Is everything okay?
Don't worry, I'm all right. I was just thinking of something that Celica liked to do whenever we passed a gravestone.
What was it?
I have a secret to tell you, she'd say. Then she'd hand me a flower and add, take it to the grave.
What does that even mean?
That's just a bad pun.
Exactly. Celica loved her puns. Nico's dogs are so cowardly that when a stranger comes by, they don't bark. They hide up on the woof.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Ugh, feel like someone just broke my funny bone.
I always told her to stop with all the bad jokes. I thought they were so lame. But now that she's gone, I miss them. Every day with Celica was bright, filled with joy. I realize that now.
She'd be happy to hear that. You know, it sounds like Celica and Magilou had a lot in common.
If you're trying to say I'm an unrepunitent punster, I'd have to object. But if you're trying to say that I'm witty, charming, and the party mood maker, I'll take it. Hey, Velvet, you can think of me as your new sister. I won't stop you. I'll even let you call me Big Sis.
I'm this close to suing you for defamation of character.
See you in court one day. Judge, objection! This is a witch hunt!
You're incorrigible. Anyway, we don't have time to get all misty-eyed. Let's go.
Anything in your house out of curiosity? Nothing. No ghosts of the past to haunt us here. Steal some of my own nutmeg, though. God, the lack of music do be creepy, though. It was in the Tranquil Woods, right? Yep. Ugh. The hoverboard. I feel like those are not the enemies that used to be here. Pretty spooky. Yeah, this place used to just be full of, like, prickle boars. Hey, you know, nutmeg's important. Alright.
That definitely looks like an Earth Pulse entrance.
I don't sense Inomineot here.
We still need to be careful. We might have ousted him from the Earth Pulses, but the 4 Empyreans are in play now.
If we want to learn anything useful, we'll need to go inside. Be ready for anything.
This sucks.
Both the opening and the advent began here.
This is where the me before I was born died.
And it's where Lord Artorias sacrificed Velvet's brother. The former leader of the Exorcists and Melchior searched high and low for the resting place of Inominat, the nameless Empyrean. No wonder they never found it. Who'd have thought he'd be sealed away out here in the middle of nowhere?
And these patterns. They're similar to those I've seen in foreign temples, built during the era of darkness.
That's some good camouflage. I doubt Artorias realized the true purpose of this shrine until he witnessed Inominat's power firsthand.
Maybe.
Hey, can we seal Inominat back in here?
No, we can't. I can't detect even a trace of the original seal's art.
Me neither. But I can tell you this is the Earth Pulse point.
Oh well.
If a cat's already out of the bag, it won't go back in. Believe me, I've tried.
Even if there was a way to seal him here again, I wouldn't do it. I want to settle things with Inominat my way.
Now I know what that is, and that's sad. I'm sad. Alright. Notorious monster, like a code red. I keep calling them notorious monsters. I'm in my fucking Final Fantasy 14 brain.
We can do this.
Oh yeah, you're only level 40.
I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
I have no idea how this'll taste. You've been warned.
Quiet here and spooky. Spooky!
Good at beating up the weak ones. Hey, is everyone all right? We will need to be extremely wary.
When you're horrendously overleveled for a code red. Let's see. Into cooking level. Now what? Man, this lack of music. Do be spooky. No. A touch. Random dead end. Random pretty looking dead end. Green goo. As far as the eye can see. Damn it, now I can only hear Kill Nixon. I can't believe you've done this.
And with that, the oath is now formed.
Ceres, take heed. I've now embedded a portion of the art formula within your corporeal form. Over the next several months, it should take hold and crystallize using the power of the oath.
The art you'll use to control the power my body has accumulated?
That is correct. Brunhild, the Sorcerer's Ring. It is an art that was lost long, long ago on this continent. Reviving it requires considerable investment.
So that is why you tied the oath to my life force. The formula will only be completed once I've died.
Do you have something to say?
No. I understand that this is a necessary step in order to realize armatization and bring Innominat under your control. And even though Siegfried possesses a similar power, Lord Melchior has yet to successfully locate the device. Knowing that, our research must be accelerated. That is the only reasonable way.
Then you understand. From here on, you are to focus on completing the Sorcerer's Ring.
As you say.
I trust you're not having any second thoughts about this?
She's a Moloch, here to serve and nothing more. And today she's proved herself quite loyal.
Yes, I am Ceres. I am your Moloch. I am simply a tool for you to fulfill your ideals.
So Ceres took her oath to make armatization possible.
But what a heavy price to make her pay. And Artorias did it knowing that she was his reincarnated wife.
Oh, who am I to talk? There was a time not long ago when I'd have done the same thing.
Regardless, things are now starting to come together. What happened to Ceres and to Eifried and Siegfried? It's all related. This all occurred so Artorias could armatize with Innominat and control him.
And then Velvet ended up devouring that power and making herself public enemy #1. How deliciously ironic.
No, Ceres knew what was going on, and she still...
But the Abbey has secured Siegfried's formula, and they're almost certainly using it to complete Innominat's Armatus.
Let's keep going, Velvet.
Yeah, we've come too far to turn back now. I'll see this through to the end.
On this dead end here. A bunch of oh boys. Nothing? Dead end? Ominous. Really do just be a dead end. Huh. Thing. Bob and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave! Oh no. The snakes are so fast.
We can do this.
You wronged me!
I need to be careful not to misuse my...
No snake, no snake, no snake.
It's been a full century since Midgand reunited the fractured land. In that time, we've enjoyed a blissful era of peace and prosperity. But the world has also seen its faith and moral purity slowly decay, only to be supplanted by deep, profound sin. Things have gotten so bad that nobody has even realized that the Four Empyreans now slumber. I'm entirely certain that demons will only become ever more rampant. And yet I'm powerless to stop it.
Empyreans? Demons? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to hear me grumble. You've already done so much for me.
It's fine, really. You've seen so much of the world. Things that I never even knew existed.
Yes. I've seen mountains spew flame, and lands covered in ice. I've crossed stormy seas, and ravines deeper than the eye can see.
That's so amazing. Weren't you ever frightened?
Of course. We are nothing in the face of nature. It takes so little for a person to lose their life out in the wilds. But in spite of the terror, those seas, the mountains, the forests, the deserts, they're absolutely breathtaking. And even in the harshest of climes, people still find a way to live there and carve out something resembling a home.
I think I understand you now.
How do you mean?
I can tell you really love this world. Not just that, but all the people who live in it, too.
The world and its people. Do you really think so?
I'm sure of it. Just remember that you're one of those people too, you know? You really should try to take care of yourself a little more.
I can't do anything right. How could I possibly learn to like myself?
I believe in you, Arthur. I mean, my family and I are already quite fond of you just the way you are, no matter your faults.
Thank you, Celica.
That was Velvet's sister and Artorias.
That's how I remember Celica. And him, too.
I see. Lord Artorias.
Eleanor, I know that the exorcists believe from the bottom of their hearts that their work will save everyone.
Perhaps. But that won't stop you from fighting them, will it?
No, it won't.
Isn't ignorance bliss? Should we really keep digging up the past like this?
Velvet's never been one to pick the easy road.
What's wrong, kiddo?
I was just thinking, The Earthen Historia is supposed to be a vast record of world history. It could show us anything. So why does it only ever focus on events related to Velvet's life?
Perhaps it's reacting to her presence. Or maybe, since this place used to be Inominat's vessel, his power is still influencing what we're seeing.
If that were true, shouldn't you be able to control the Earthen Historia, kiddo? You're supposed to be part of Inominat. Think of all the juicy secrets we could dig out of the past. Oh, I'm getting pins and needles.
I'm not so sure. Having that much access might be frightening. Some things aren't so fun to learn about. Scout.
No touch, no touch, no. Oh, it touched. Why you touch me? Very rude. Fire element. Mom, can you close this door when you have a moment? Saturday.
We can do this.
This fight is over!
I hear that you've finally gotten your assignment. Have they given you a name yet?
Malak number 2.
That isn't your name.
Huh?
You don't remember anything, do you? But of course you don't. You died before you were even born. But my memories, they came back. And these memories, they torment me. I can never replace them. And I can't undo them.
I don't really understand.
You don't have to. Just know that I was happier before my memories and free will reawakened. If I had one wish, I'd wish that you stay the way you are.
You're going?
I'm about to free someone who can kill the strongest Empyrean and the head exorcist. I suppose you could call it revenge. Against myself and against my past. Goodbye. Please, find it in your heart to forgive your mother when she failed to protect you.
Aww. Got to meet him.
Wait, what? How'd we get here? This is the prison island!
Probably by an Earth Pulse warp. I'll have to send for the Von Eltia to come get us.
I guess I must have met Ceres at some point, but I don't have any memory of it happening.
But why would that place connect to here?
Well, I mean, this is an Earth Pulse point, isn't it?
Ceres might have willed it to be somehow.
What do you mean?
Velvet is right. I think the Earth in Historia showed us that memory because Ceres wanted us to see it. Or Velvet and Laffy said at least.
I think I understand. And I think I agree.
It may have taken us all the way out here, but at least we have something to show for it. I suppose we can't complain.
Yeah.
This was worthwhile.
All right, let's get to the harbor.
I can think and decide for myself now, but it's kind of nice. I feel alive like this. So rest easy, Mom. I'll be okay.
Aww. Oh, that's ugly. Why would you do that to her? It's not ugly, it's just not, it's too bright for her. Oh my god, it's got a raft arm. Oh, the Norman suits are so dumb. Interesting. Okay. That's very cute. But, the two of them got to meet. Yeah, poor Ceres. Of course you wouldn't remember. Laffy wasn't even born. Can't have memories of non-existence. Teleporty button. Keep looking for stuff. Quests. Alright, Haria's a deserted town. Haria is big deserted. That's where this was. I could have warped to a ball. God damn it. I forgot that there was a teleport there. Here. Nothing. Stoneberry. This one. Alright, that's what this was. So here it's done. Ball. Island Wharf is where the funeral was, if I recall. Yep, that. Cheetah. Right. Frozen. Hold on, what? Turtles.
Hello, white turtles. How's business?
Not great. Not great at all. Thanks to certain somebodies, my balances have all gone haywires. Serves me right for counting my turtles before they hatched.
That sounds awful, I guess.
Don't feel bad. Not like it's got anything to do with us.
Certainly not. That's why today's your lucky day. 'Cause I'm throwing another big sales.
Come on, guys, you're being too mean to him. He's done so much to help us throughout our journey, hasn't he?
Yeah, I guess.
Listen, Mr. Turtles. If something's ever got you down, you can tell us. I don't know how much help we can be, but I bet even just talking about it will make you feel better.
I can't tell you how nice it feels to hear such kind words at a time like this.
Sure, fine. But what about the sale?
Right! Everything's on sale at market prices once again!
Great, thanks. Fee, Give the nice turtles the smile he wants so much.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Turtles.
No, thank yous.
Probably, I haven't really gotten much in terms of enhancement materials, so I don't think I'm really gonna have anything else I can upgrade. Strolling. Those cats. Yup. Interesting. Yeah, it's up.
Kamawanna's come down with a fever.
What?
I've been tending to her, but it just won't go away. She just keeps mumbling over and over about how she doesn't want to take her mom's medicine.
Kamawanna.
We've heard her talk about her mom's medicine before, haven't we?
I gather that it's something her mom used to make her take whenever she came down with a cold.
It might be something specific. If there's any left, it would be back at her old house in Haria, right?
Probably. I don't know if it'll work now that she's a Therian, but I'll go and try to find it.
You'll do no such thing. I'm sorry, but the Abbey's still looking for you, and there's no way I'm about to hand you over.
Don't try to stop me, Velvet.
Look, we'll go to Haria. You stay here and take care of Kamawanna.
Eleanor.
Velvet, if you try to fight Medusa, it won't end well. And I would back her up, too.
Look, if we have time to argue about this, we have time to go find that medicine ourselves.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thank you.
Eleanor, why are you going so far out of your way for Kamawanna?
After my mother was taken from me, I found myself an orphan of the Abbey. I grew up figuring that I'd probably become a nun and spend my life in mourning. But on the night of the Advent, my inner resonance awakened. I honestly believed that I had been given the power to change the world for the better, you know? Less sorrow, less suffering. But even after I donned the mantle of the exorcists, I was still pathetic, full of ideals, but so ignorant of the way things really work. That ignorance is what drove me to go after Mahina and take her away from Kamawanna. I can't change the past, but at the very least I can atone. I'd do anything to give her a chance.
All right then. She's in your hands.
We'll be as quick as we can.
What was that I just felt?
Laphicet? Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's just... I don't know how to explain it, but I sensed something, and it wasn't good. It's like something dark dug itself into my chest. Eleanor's the same as always, right, Rokuro? Nothing different?
Yeah, same old fired up Eleanor. At least, that's what she projects.
Eleanor's getting corrupted. Sanctuary. That's the one that I have to do? It got rid of all my other side quests. It's like, you're going to go do this one or you're not doing any side quests. Fuck. Like, shit. You go up to the sanctuary. It's up top. Like, cause I don't know, Laffy said, got an ouchie. And they're like, you can't continue until you fix the ouchie. Okay, I want to make, this is probably an Eleanor-based quest, and I want to make sure that our precious little snowflake is okay. I love Eleanor. She's so innocent.
Magilu's real name is Magilonica, isn't it? Yes, it is. She's always been so distant. Distant? What makes you say that? She's always had strong resonance and was able to see us Malakim from the day she was born.
But her family thought her powers were creepy, and they abandoned her while she was still just an infant.
That's terrible. So she got picked up by that crooked troupe that put her in their freak show.
Yeah, that was when she caught me. When I got caught up in her life.
It's hard to imagine how painful it must have been. A little girl forced to the stage, made a source of amusement and revulsion and hate. You can see why she'd want someone on her side, even if that someone was Bienfu.
Hey!
But she managed to get away, right? After the accident?
Well, that accident was set up by Lord Melchior.
What?
Is it so hard to believe? Melchior was looking for someone he could shape into becoming his worthy successor, so he made sure she survived the wreck.
He probably justified it as saving the world.
Tell me, Grimoire, what's your connection with Melchior? I don't really have one. I knew the former head of the Exorcist a little, but I stayed out of his way. He never talked about personal matters. At least not while he was sober.
As I recall, Magilu trained under Melchior and rose as far up the ranks as legate.
That's right! She worked really, really hard to get there, too.
Magilonica Lou Maven. When Melchior adopted her and gave her his last name, that was the first time she really felt that she had a home. When she lost that name, she was devastated.
She failed Lord Melchior's last test, and he just discarded her like an unwanted toy.
She was an empty shell of a person when Bienfu brought her to me. Magilu stayed with me for a little while, but then one day she left without warning. As for what happened next, well, you probably know better than I do.
Yeah, I guess we do.
I'd ask you to look after her, but I know how that would go.
It'd have to be a pretty cold day in hell.
I'm sorry I talked about your past behind your back. It wasn't my place to say.
It doesn't bother me. You were talking about Magilonica, and Magilonica might as well be dead.
But while we're on the subject, may I ask just one question? It wasn't failing to hold up against Melchior's art that broke your spirit, was it? It was when you realized that he no longer considered you his daughter.
Who can say? I've left my life as Magilonica behind me. I'm not her anymore. I'm the evil witch Magilu who fights alongside the Lord of Calamity!
Well, wherever you go, Miss Magilu, I'll follow you as long as I live!
Well now, Bienfu, you think you can get away with talking about me behind my back?
Huh? Why do you only care that I did it? What about the others?
Yours is not to question.
How could I forget how mean you are?
I'm glad you finally found a place where you can belong.
Oh, precious little Magilu. Most players would just let. Oh, you're right. You're right. Most players would be like, "Well, sucks to suck."
You repent your sins in a sanctuary. The Empyreans are supposed to forgive you or something, right? If I say something here,
I wonder if Inomina will hear me.
I don't think it works like that. Besides, I doubt this sanctuary was built on an Earth Pulse point.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Was there something you wanted to say to him?
Yeah. I wanted to thank him for the comb, and also tell him what I'll be doing next.
If I had to guess, I'd say that everything you want to say has already made it over to Laffy.
Why do you think that?
Because I got it loud and clear myself.
Fee.
Malakim turned people's prayers into blessings. What you pray here and now may or may not reach Inominat. But it will give Laphicet strength.
All right. Then I'll pray for just one thing. Please, take care of...
Oh. Alright, let's go save Kamawana or something. Let's... Wow, yeah, it literally is like you're going to Haria and you're gonna like it. You could go nowhere else. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, Haria is next to... I will remember how to do this eventually. Area list, here we go. We have to go to Yzalt. I thought I could go to Haria. They're gonna make me walk there because... Helavis, Beardsley... You know, fuck it. We're just gonna go to Helavis and take the boat. Fuck. Like... Why are you being so picky about where I go, video game? Dude, remember that time we burned down Helavis Port? Simpler times. Simpler times. Oop. Wrong way. Is all. Also, silly Velvet acting like she doesn't want to go out and get the medicine. If Kamawana dies, then a new Therian is made. Like well, I guess technically the Therians being made doesn't really matter anymore. It depends on when you're able to pick up this quest, because if it was before she knows about the types of malevolence, then she'd have to want to keep her alive, but I suppose it really doesn't matter if you keep her alive after you know that Inominat no longer needs them.
Hey, if you were thinking of going this way, you should reconsider.
And why's that?
A real nasty demon's taken root up in Haria village. It's a huge troll with a big old club. And this isn't the first village the brute has taken out.
Did you say a troll? You didn't happen to hear if the troll was wearing a
Oh,
large
no.
jewel,
did you?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is the troll that killed her mom, isn't it?
It's that demon.
Oh, you're gonna turn Laphicet into a dragon, Eleanor. Calm down, please. It's super the dragon that killed her village. Or the demon that killed her village.
Eleanor, you've gone pale. What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's nothing.
If you say so.
Hey, Laphicet's your partner. You realize that he can probably sense your worries? I don't care if you keep secrets from the rest of us, but you should at least be straight with him.
You're right, Rokuro. I should. I'm sorry, Laphicet.
That's okay. I don't know how much help I could be anyway.
Well, having someone listen would be help plenty. I think the demon that Bloodwing mentioned could be one that attacked my village.
Is that when you got your scar?
It was when a group of giant trolls descended on our home. They were after a jewel housed in our shrine. A jewel called Eleanor.
Same name as you.
It means light.
The jewel shone brilliantly, even when in total darkness. It gave its blessings upon our village, and in turn, we safeguarded it for generations. During the attack, my mother and I fled with the jewel to keep it from falling into the demon's hands. But we didn't get far. I got hurt, and my mother... She used the jewel to draw their attention away from me. She died, protecting me.
I see. So if the demon possesses this Eleanor jewel, you'll know it attacked your village.
And that it's responsible for your mother's death.
Mother's stuff. Ooh, these subtitles are bad.
I've got your back. It sounds like this one will put up a fight. But you know Velvet. She doesn't like us calling the shots.
Knock yourselves out. If there's one thing I can connect with, it's wanting revenge.
Just so we're clear, this thing isn't the reason I joined the Exorcists.
This thing? You talk of avenging your family, and it's just this thing?
My mother said, stay strong and keep living. As she lay dying, she begged me to survive. And I want to be that person. I want to be strong. Right now, my first priority is to find Kamoana's medicine. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, whatever. It's none of my business. But I better not hear you complaining if I end up devouring that demon first. Got it?
I have to be strong.
Ooh, that's bad.
For Kamoana and my mother.
Bad.
Did that weird feeling just come back?
Yeah.
Eleanor, you're losing it. This is very out of character for you, Miss Eleanor. You kept it together all video game. I think after this side quest, I'm going to take a little bit of a stream break. At stream, get up, walk around, get some lunch. I might come back later with a different game.
I'm not seeing any of those demons we heard about.
Let's look for the medicine while we can.
I'm thinking some Final Fantasy XIV New Game Plus.
Hey, this is what we're looking for?
I think so.
Hey, there's a note attached to it too.
A note? Is it instructions on how to prepare the medicine?
No, it's more like directions on how to administer it. This medicine is extremely bitter. Kamoana hates taking it. If she develops a fever while I'm away, you need to do specific things to get her to take it. There are 3 ways.
Look, it's wearing a jewel.
That's it. That's Eleanor.
Then this must be what killed Eleanor's...
Oh! Eleanor! Go give her some help!
He's lost it. Water.
Killed my mother! I hate you! I hate you! Eleanor, calm down!
I don't think she can hear you right now.
All we can do now is help her fight.
Right. I did it. I finally did it, Mom. Eleanor? I don't know how to feel. I wanted this so badly. Vengeance. Closure.
It makes sense. This is what's been driving you.
I suppose you're right. But if this is truly a part of me, I can't help but empathize with Kamoana. If she ever found out the truth of what I did to her mother, I know exactly how she'd feel. She'd want to kill me.
I don't know about...
It's only natural. You said so yourself. I can't stand it. It's eating me up inside. I keep telling myself I did it for her own sake, but I've just been lying. I'm horrible. If Kamoana ever attacked me, maybe I'd end up killing her too, just to save my own worthless skin.
That's not who you are.
It is exactly who I am! And besides... Kamoana's only alive because she ate her own mother! I have a hard time believing that any salvation awaits someone like her.
Ah, of course. I get it now.
You've been carrying this pain for a long time.
My mother told me to stay strong and keep living. I'm only here right now because she sacrificed her life. And yet, I'm selfish, pathetic. I'm so sorry, Kamoana. Mother!
This is bad. She's exuding malevolence.
No! Don't try to carry the burden all by yourself! Ah! If we don't do something, Laphicet's going to lose his vessel.
It's fine. Let her spill it all out.
Imbecile! Without a vessel, he'll turn into a dragon! All hell will break loose!
Method 1. Wrap the medicine in sweet starch paper. This only works about half the time. Usually she just eats the paper and spits the medicine back at you. Method 2. Mix it in with her meals without telling her. It tends to make the food bitter. I think she's catching on. It's gotten harder to trick her and she may refuse to eat. Method 3. Pinch her nose and force her to swallow it. But be very careful. She will struggle and try to bite. You don't want to lose a finger.
Is this really the time?
Is that note you found?
Yes. It's the one Mahina left with her daughter's medicine. Her duties must have often taken her away. Someone else had to watch Kamoana.
Her fevers are caused by mental distress, but for some reason she believes that these bitter berries are medicine. If she takes one, her mind will stop racing and she will calm down. I realize that this is an awful lot to ask, but please, I love her very much. Please make sure that she takes her medicine, no matter what you have to do. She can be awfully stubborn, but deep down, she's just a kind-hearted girl who's very, very lonely. Please, please do what you can for her. I can't thank you enough for your help.
I didn't realize that her mother was... so...
Yeah, it looks like her mom had a bit of a forceful streak with her, doesn't it?
Nobody's a saint in this world, not even our own mothers. If they need to, they'll lie and use force. You do absolutely whatever it takes to protect your child.
The resolve to protect your child.
Well, Eleanor, have you calmed down now?
Yes. I apologize for my behavior.
So, what are you going to do, now that you've been asked by both Medissa and Kamoana's mom?
I guess... No. I'll make sure she takes the medicine. I swear, she will get better.
Do whatever you feel you need to.
All right, get a move on, guys. Let's hurry back to Kamoana.
Aww. All very wholesome.
Fee, are you holding up okay under the malevolence?
I'm fine. It's Eleanor I'm worried about.
She'll manage.
That woman takes no half measures. Not with life, not with malevolence, and not with fighting to overcome it. She will get through this. That's just who she is.
Yeah, you're right.
Scout.
The jewel. It's smashed to bits. I'm sorry, Eleanor. I know how important it was to you.
It's our fault. We were too reckless. We're sorry, Eleanor.
You better be sorry! That thing must have been worth a king's ransom! Moggy Lou, stop that!
It's fine. Going easy on a demon wouldn't really suit you guys. Besides, my mother imparted kindness and generosity upon me, and those are more valuable than any jewel.
Aww. Alright, that's it here. So go back to... Here she is.
Bad news, guys!
What? Are you molting?
This is serious! Kamoana's gone delirious from her fever. She turned into a Therian and went crazy!
Where's Medissa?
She used herself as bait to lure Kamoana away and keep anyone here from getting hurt. They looked like they were headed for Mount Killerhouse, but I'm not sure how long Medissa will be able to hold out.
We need to go after them!
Are you all right with me taking the lead?
Yes. Go ahead.
Well, that's not good. Alright. Assume Killer House is to the north, yep.
Kamawana, honey. You're hungry, right? It's okay. You can eat me if you need to, if it means you'll go back to your sweet, normal self.
Stop! Kamoana, I've got your mom's medicine right here. You're lying! It's true. Your mom heard you had a fever, so she sent us this medicine to give to you. No! I hate it! It tastes so bitter! It's okay. It's not bitter. Your mom figured out a way to make it sweet, just for you. I don't believe you! You're lying! Lying! It's true. Here, see?
It's still bitter. You lied to me.
I know. I'm really sorry, Kamoana, but I had to.
Kamawana's fever has finally broken. She seems to be sleeping soundly.
Well, that's one crisis averted.
Eleanor, I couldn't have done this without you. Thank you.
I was just following your example.
You're really prepared to pull out all the stops for her, aren't you?
I am. I don't know how this will all end up, but it just feels like the right way. I may be weak, but as long as I can stay true to myself and live life as fully as I can, I figure my mom will maybe understand.
You already seem pretty strong to me, Eleanor.
Seriously? What could ever make you think that?
It's the parts you don't think about that are the strongest.
That doesn't even make sense.
A mother's not ever going to be that hard on her child, no matter how they turn out. Mothers just want their children to be well and to live a happy life. I'm sure that's what yours meant for you.
You think?
Sounds right to me.
If you ever become a mom yourself, you'll understand.
I can't say I plan on it right now, but duly noted.
Eleanor! What's wrong? Why is your face all red?
Is it? It's just, you see...
We're just having a little girl talk amongst ourselves. You're free to join if you like, though.
What? No thanks. Sorry to interrupt.
Maybe I shouldn't have teased him so much there.
I may not be a mother, but I think I do understand. When I'm around Laphicet and Kamoana, strong or weak, level-headed or a little lost, it doesn't matter. All kids deserve to have a good life.
Aww. Hope surpassing reason. Very cute. That's four friendo achievements.
Grimoire, could we talk?
You sound so serious, like it's the eve of the final battle.
Well, isn't it? Can't you let yourself get caught up in the moment for a change?
Getting caught up in the moment is for young, foolhardy lovers. So, what is it you want to talk about?
I just figured I should drop by since, well, like I said, the final battle with Inominat is coming up and all.
Ugh, you're talking like you're saying your last goodbyes.
It's just that we're up against a lot. Even Miss Mogulu doesn't know what the future holds for us, and she almost always has that stuff figured out.
Whether she has it figured out or not, it is our lot in life to follow our vessels and fight to the very end.
That's what I've always thought, so I just dealt with Miss Mogulu's craziness up till now. But she's never thanked me for it. No, good job, Bienfu. No, I'm glad I'm your vessel. Not even something like,
I'll introduce you to a cute girl when it's all over. It'd be nice to hear a little gratitude from her, even just once.
Surely you know she's not the type to do that sort of thing, though, yes?
That's all the more reason to want just one brief glimpse at who she is underneath.
If you're so unhappy, it's not too late to switch back to the Abbey's side and become an informant again.
What's the point in that? I don't know anything they'd want, and they wouldn't have any use for me there.
So you lack confidence in your own abilities.
Miss Moggy Lewis let me come with her wherever she went, and her talents have gotten us this far. But now that we have to fight Inominat, I'm worried. I don't know what use I can be for her, or if I can keep her safe.
But you'll still go, won't you?
Yeah, of course! Or else my name isn't Norman Brave!
See, you can do this. You've been keeping Moggy Lou safe this whole time. With all the emotional pain she's been through, she's needed someone as thick-skinned and tenacious as you. She may talk like she doesn't care, but she wouldn't have tracked you down and renewed your pact if she didn't.
When you put it like that, bien! All right, you've convinced me.
That's right. You just trust in old Norman therapist's good advice. It won't steer you wrong.
Wow! I'd have never expected you to actually make a joke like that, Grimoire.
I just thought I'd get caught up in the moment like you wanted.
Cute. Alright, I think that's it for this city. I should be hopefully allowed to go back to everything else. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna call it there for the night, I think, for Tales. I will definitely do more of the post-story stuff on stream, the rest of the side quests, the rest of the hunts, and there's probably a super dungeon or something somewhere I have to do. But I'm gonna do a little break, have some dinner, maybe take like an hour, and then I might come back for some Final Fantasy XIV New Game Plus, or maybe some Pokemon Shiny hunting. Undetermined, but I'll probably be back tonight. And if I'm not, then tomorrow is Sunday, and I have Raid Sunday, so I'll probably do something before Raid anyway. If anyone's here that I won't see later, thanks for hanging out. I'm so happy I finally finished this game. It feels good to, after a couple of years, finally see the end of the tale, and I'll highlight it and all that. Same as always, post in the Discord. I will eventually get them up on YouTube as well. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of hours, or an hour, maybe two. See you guys later.